As time went on, the Phantasy Star series continued to receive releases. The third numbered in the series, releasing in 1990, would be headed up by a different staff than the original games. It would end up taking place 2,000 years after Phantasy Star II, but between these two games, one more would appear on the timeline. Releasing in 1993, Phantasy Star: The End of the Millennium would be the final game released as part of the Algol story. It would follow the stories of two hunters. In Japan, they'd be known as Lila and Rudy, but in the West, they'd be known as Alice and Chaz, though that wasn't always the plan. In 2008, several prototype versions of the English translation leaked onto the internet, giving gamers a chance to see the evolution of the translation as it got closer and closer to release. However, it wasn't without some oddities. Because of the 4-character limit for party member names, some had to be changed from their Japanese original, and were then changed again for the final English release. For example, in Japan, the character Rune was originally known as Thray. However, in the early prototypes, they were going to be known as Rhine. Some names, like the Motavian Pike, would have worked within the 4-character limit, however was still changed to Grizz. Another change for Fal may have been done so all characters had 4-letter names, and thus was changed to Rika. Perhaps the most confusing change made between the translation of names was for Ren. What made it confusing was because there was also a character named Ren in Phantasy Star III's English translation. In reality, these were two different characters, Thiren in Phantasy Star III and Thorin in Phantasy Star: The End of the Millennium. Phantasy Star: The End of the Millennium was originally going to be a Sega CD release. Early screenshots from the development of the game show the game was going to return to the point-of-view dungeon crawling style seen in the first Phantasy Star. Instead, what we ended up with was another game with a top-down view when moving around the map. This game, however, had several new features, and one took place when you were moving around the field inside a vehicle. In prior games, if you encountered enemies while inside a vehicle, your character would get forced outside for battle. Conversely, in Phantasy Star: The End of the Millennium, the vehicle itself had a set of weapons to do battle with. However, the player had to be careful, because if the vehicle took too much damage, it would explode, dropping the entire party's health to 0, forcing an immediate game over. Many other changes were made to the battle system, and the two biggest additions were the macro and combo system. Macros were a way to execute a set of pre-planned actions in battle to help move things along quickly. Meanwhile, combos would take the actions of 2 or more characters and combine their attacks into one. Expert players know how to manipulate the macro system to force a combo to go off nearly all the time. Phantasy Star: The End of the Millennium would end up being the final full Phantasy Star released until 1999, when Phantasy Star Online would be released for the Sega Dreamcast. Between then, there would be the release of Phantasy Star Collection on the Sega Saturn. However, as its name implied, it was simply a collection of prior main-numbered games in the series. In addition, as of the making of this stream, no further games would touch the Algol story after this release, aside from the PlayStation 2 remakes. From a timeline perspective following the immediate aftermath of Phantasy Star II, the systems that Mother Brain controlled began failing, causing widespread damage throughout the remaining 2 known planets of the Algol system. However, before everything failed, the android Thorin would be created in AW-1286 to oversee the Zealand space station. 15 years after the defeat of Mother Brain in AW-1299, Lutz would pass away, and those at the Esper Mansion would continue to carry on his legacy. Several hundred years pass, and an accident at Nervus causes its artificial intelligence to fail. Another android, Freyna, also known as Demi, would be created to take its place. As time continues to move, Motavia begins reverting back to the desert-like planet it was, as seen in the original Phantasy Star. Several key characters are born over time, and the character Rudy in AW 2281 would encounter a girl named Nay. This Nay would be revealed to be named NM1153, and was a clone of the original Nay from 1,000 years ago, created by G, and was intended to wipe out humanity. Nay would refuse this idea, fight a more advanced version of herself, and defeat them. Nay ultimately decided to stay at the bioplant to make sure this could never happen again. The end result of these encounters would see Rudy's memory sealed of what happened. These events would play out in the Phantasy Star Sealed Memories Memorial Drama CD, released in 1995. Finally, Phantasy Star: The End of the Millennium begins in AW-2284, and during this game's events, Rudy would remember the events from the drama CD with the help of one of their companions, Thray, shortly after finding a key item that would point the protagonist in the direction of their destiny. Hey everyone, this is PrinceBrightstar, and I need to hit you with some info right from the start. This legend you see on your screen right now, this is a mistranslation. This information comes from community member Arwen, and transforms what was a legend about the war between the Great Light and the Profound Darkness into instructions on how to use the Arrow Prism, an item found not only later in the game, but also in the first Phantasy Star. I put our conversation on screen if you want to pause for a moment. That said, unlike last time, there won't be any experience or Meseta boost this time. You're going to get the whole leveling process, with an asterisk related to why I'm playing this through an emulator that we'll cover later during a leveling grind on our way to locate a key item we'll need. I decided to do this game before Phantasy Star III simply because it takes place before Phantasy Star III does on the timeline. If you're thinking they both take place at the same time, that was also a mistranslation. Phantasy Star III takes place 1,000 years after this game, and when you think about it logically with details missing from the English translation, it's the only way it could have played out. We'll get into those details when that game comes around. Now, I intend to fully take advantage of the macro system during this playthrough, particularly when it comes to combos. Early on, I'll be taking advantage of Tri-Blaster for quick battles, but I'll go into more detail when we get there. One last note, we are playing the official release of the game. However, depending on the response to this game from the community, I'm also open to trying out the randomizer that's available at a later date. With that said, the pre-recorded portion of this show is over. Take it away, me. Yes, indeed. Hello, everyone. My name is PrinceBrightstar, and I pretty much said everything I wanted to say at the top of the show here. Let's just go ahead and get going here. This has been, I would have said it's been a good 4 or 5 years since I've done a full playthrough of this game here. So it's going to be a nice chance for me to kind of rediscover some of the lore that may have gotten lost in the cracks of time. So, yep, let me just go ahead and fix that real quick. Okay, now we should have audio. All right, Chaz, we have work to do. Hurry up and get ready. This is your first job since you joined the Hunters Guild. You better put your heart into it. So, I'm not a trainee anymore. From this day on, you are a full-fledged partner. Now come on, let's go! Where are we off to this time? It's a bit far. We're going to the Motavia Academy in the town of Piaka. Wow, so we're going to the town of learning. I wonder what's happened there. Who knows? The message said, just come. We'll get the details once we're there. This sequence is always fun. There was always a random chance that they were going to run into some NPCs, but they couldn't account for that. So instead, they just had them walk through there if that ever happened. Since we're going to be there anyway, I'd like to be sure. I'd like to tour the academy. Is that all you can think about? Get moving, or I'll leave you behind. After Weiss 2284, monster attacks have swelled the ranks of those who call themselves hunters. But as the attacks become ever... And unfortunately, this always took forever to get through to the next screen of text here. More frequent and powerful, an elite few begin to wonder what is behind this outbreak, and when and how will it all end. Oops, I wandered around and now I've gotten separated from Alice. I've got to find her. Alright, so a couple of things I want to take care of at the top here. We're going to go in here, we're going to go message, we're going to go fast, and then we're going to go into here, we're going to go fast as well. And then I'll go ahead and also set a save here. So, Phantasy Star: The End of the Millennium has many advancements, as I mentioned before. in the opening of all this, another thing that it has is a talk function, or as it's called right now, mumble. I wonder where Alice is. Yeah, this is a feature that started to see popularity as time went on. I recall Tales of Phantasia using it fairly back on the Super Famicom when that came out. But anyway, let's just kind of talk to some of the people around here. About a month ago, monsters began to appear in the basement. I'm so frightened, I can't even think about my research. Are you a hunter? Are you here to exterminate the monsters? You're the hunter commissioned by the principal? A kid like you? Are you going to be able to handle it? And this is going to be a Talk to the NPCs Let's Play, because this is not just only just to... this is not only going to be just so that I can play through the game, but this is also a chance for me to rediscover some of the lore that might have gotten lost, as I mentioned before. Alright, let's talk to Alice. Chaz, where have you been? Come on, let's go. But we have to see the principal and get the details about this commission. Now, let's see if this guy changed his dialogue. Wow, hey gorgeous! Why don't you go with me instead of that kid? Buzz off! Are you a hunter? Okay, so that's the same thing. And that's the same thing. So yeah, sometimes they'll change their dialogue, sometimes they won't, as you get new characters in your party. Welcome. I'm the principal of this academy. Let's see, you must be Alice the hunter. And you are her assistant, Chaz. Forgive me, but Chaz is a full-fledged partner of mine. Now, let's get down to business. Describe the situation. About a month ago, mysterious monsters started to appear within this academy. It appears that they have made the basement their headquarters. I've since closed it off. So far, no one's been hurt, but who knows when they'll appear. Gotcha, Rooks. Yeah, this is a very early example of a talk function, basically. But yeah, it's been more popular as the years have gone on. Again, please, I beg you to destroy all those creatures. I'd like to settle this matter discreetly. I'm counting on your reputation, Alice. No problem, you can rely on us. Although, it's strange that all those monsters suddenly appeared in this academy. Usually monsters don't come into inhabited areas. Do you have any idea how this happened? How would I know? Stop asking questions. Just hurry and exterminate those monsters. Don't forget, I'm paying you dearly for your services. Good luck. I'm counting on you. And of course, people all around the world are going to have various different things as decorations around wherever they are. So let's see. This is a historical document. It's an interesting archaeology book. This cabinet is locked. Alright, moving on. Something smells fishy here. That principal was hiding something. Maybe he's afraid of the monsters? I think there's more to it than that. Things are starting to get interesting. Oh, NPC walked out of the way. Here at the Motavia Academy, we search for the truth of the universe. This is the largest research facility on the entire planet. What do you think? Isn't it grand? It looks like an interesting place, doesn't it, Alice? Really? It doesn't interest me one bit. It's an engineering book. The bookcase contains many chemistry books. You shouldn't be opening cabinets without permission. Yeah, Chaz is gonna say that one a lot. If you're looking for the principal's room, it's way in the back. But recently, he's been acting strangely. I think he's scared of something. Apparently, 1,000 years ago, there were ships that could travel through space. Today, the only thing we can do is view Dizolus through a telescope. Ah, just once I would love to go to Dizors. It sounds like a dream, traveling to another planet. Once there were 3 planets in the Algol star system, but during the Great Collapse, the planet Palma was lost. Now only planet Dizors and this planet remain. Here's a book titled Heavenly Phenomena. Comets and observing them. It's an astronomy book. Oops, I meant to face this thing here. Oh, it doesn't actually let you face it. That's interesting. So you can't actually take a look through the telescope. Huh? Do I know you? Yikes! What are you doing with such lethal weapons? Get out! Rude. You shouldn't be opening cabinets without permission. A very dusty 20-volume set of Algolian history. A very dusty... Okay, so that's still the same thing. So sometimes they'll change the dialogue, and sometimes they won't. I'm studying history. This planet has bad problems from the beginning. Presently, we have an abnormal climate, soil depletion, and a decreasing birth rate. It doesn't make for a promising future. This guy is too depressing. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's the planet Palma reverting back to the way it was from 2,000 years ago. The God of Learning, Dr. Lubetz. A person from 2,000 years ago. Yeah, so I'm not entirely certain. I think this is supposed to be a reference to Dr. Levino, but I'm not entirely certain on that one. Levino was the one that built you your spaceship in Phantasy Star, the original game. I'm so scared of the monsters. There's nothing I'd like more than to leave town, but the principal won't allow it. For the last year, there have been violent changes in the planet's crust, as well as an abnormal outbreak of monsters. At this rate, the planet will be doomed. Hey, it's not going to do any good just moaning about it. There's even a fortune-telling book. A book titled Modernology. A book titled The Polyglot. A book titled Literature of Palma. A book titled Geology Today. It's a book about metal polishing techniques. Alright, this guy here has a pretty key bit of lore here, so let's go ahead and talk to him. 1,000 years ago, our society was thrown into confusion by the destruction of Mother Brain. After that, Motavia sustained a direct hit by a fragment of the exploding planet Palma. Our civilization was almost destroyed. We call this the Great Collapse. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't students. Yeah, that basically explains why the planet, along with the destruction of Mother Brain, why Palma looks the way it does, or rather, why Motavia looks the way it does now, instead of 1,000 years ago, where it was pretty much all greenery. Alright, we're gonna go out into the town before we address the basement here. I saw it. In the middle of the night, some suspicious-looking men carried a big parcel into the academy. This happened some time ago, but I wonder what it could have been. These are the student dorms of Motavia Academy. Me, I'm the caretaker. Now, this guy's in a hurry. It's hard to even talk to them. There we go. I've got a report due tomorrow, but I haven't written a word of it. Yeah, that would probably send anybody into a panic. It's not nice to open cabinets in other people's houses. It's possible. I've never really seen Babylon 5 before. I know of a couple of, like, little things from it, but it was never really a focus I put attention on. Without their permission. Here. Let's see. Not one of these books is a school book. Well, that's gonna make writing that report hard, isn't it? It's so much fun lazing around than going to class. Not one of these books is a school book. And not nice to do that. The girl next door has been influenced by some strange religion. She's been missing for a while. Where did she go? No school books here either. I wonder if this is normal for a student of the academy. Hey, I'm undressing! Get out! Get out! What's with you guys? You're being way too friendly. Hahaha. That's just the standard RPG sort of thing. Alright, so we have an inn here, and we're not going to be staying here. If we talk to the person from behind the counter... Oh my, a customer? Oh, excuse me. You see, this is a university town, so there really isn't much need for an inn. So why'd you build one? Not nice to open cabinets, and nothing there either. A cabinet contains... the cabinet contains cleaning supplies. We actually got some dialogue. So with that, I definitely need to open every single cabinet now, just to see what we find. In fact, there was one that I skipped over. Let's go ahead and check that real quick. Next one. It's not nice to open cabinets. What do we have here? It's a class schedule. It's rather light. Alrighty. Moving south past the inn, we have an item shop. Oops. Alright, so, and the only thing they have here are monomates. We don't need any for right now. My parents live in Mile, a village northeast of here. Recently, I haven't been getting my allowance. I wonder if they've forgotten me. Oh well, I better find a job. Becoming a hunter? Now that sounds exciting. Orders from the principal. I can't allow anyone to pass beyond this point. And they say the same thing. And here's the funny thing. If you manage to level up Chaz far enough that they learn the Ryuka spell, or Ryuka spell, rather, they will actually, in that case, be able to get outside the town, but you will immediately get basically yanked back into town by these guys. It's one of the funniest things if you haven't seen it. No monster can get into this town. The wall surrounding the town will protect us. That's why I think those strange monsters must be appearing from within the town. I think there's something mighty suspicious about the research going on at the academy. The academy students are so noisy day in and day out. Like the other day, when a group of them jumped into that fountain. What a scene. Don't they think about being considerate to others? I wish something could be done about them. It's not nice to open. And it's not nice to open. Alright. Just when it seemed that the number of monsters was decreasing, now they're roaming in the town. Do you think this is some kind of omen? I heard some students jumped into this fountain the other day. I can't believe I missed all the fun. You should take a dip. It'll do you good. What an impressive fountain. We've been telling him not to go outside after dark because of the scary monsters, but... It's only for a bit, but it'll be okay. You worry too much, Mommy. It's not nice to open. And it's not nice to open. Wow, amazing! These are all infant rearing books. Oh, they really are all that way. We're still all right here, but apparently the wells are all dried up in the village of Mile. I'm studying geology. Recently, the soil quality has been deteriorating. Crops barely grow on this farm. My boyfriend in the agricultural department is rather upset. It's a ventilated case for meteorological instruments. Wow, how unusual. Alright, so that takes care of the town. Let's just see what Alice has to say. Or I guess Chaz in this case. Are you saying that there are monsters in the basement of this academy? Sounds like there's something behind all this. What? You're the hunters? Really? You don't think we can do the job? No, not at all. I didn't mean that. Since we have the principal's permission, let us pass. Wait, take me with you. And why should we? My name is Han. I'm an assistant at this academy. I work for Professor Holt, who has gone to investigate Birth Valley for his research. We haven't heard from him since, so now I am searching for the professor's whereabouts. Birth Valley. That's that mysterious place that has been called the Sacred Valley of Life. But what's the connection between the valley and this current monster scare? After the investigation team, led by the professor, was reported missing, the principal barred everyone from entering Birth Valley. We're trying to get information as to what's going on, but he keeps evading the issue. And then this monster scare begins. I'll bet anything that there is some sort of connection between these incidents. Well, it's true that there is something fishy about the principal's behavior. Given the circumstances, I feel compelled to investigate the basement myself. But come to think of it, it is a bit dangerous. So, you were just waiting for us to arrive. Well, yes, you catch on quick. 100 Meseta. What? We'll take you with us for 100 Meseta. I hope you weren't thinking of asking to tag along with us for free? I can't get that kind of money from the principal. That's not my problem. Now, what are you going to do? Okay, I'll pay. And indeed, our Meseta down there has gone up by 100. So, let's have a quick little talk here. Both the principal and Han have asked us to inspect the basement. Are you sure you're not just trying to take my money? Hey, you've already paid, so don't cry over spilt milk. I wonder if I'll be okay going with these people. Okay, down into the basement we go. And what do we have there? We have what appears to be some kind of a monster. And it runs. Alright, we've got a monomate. Ooh, I keep getting turned away. Look at all this dust. I can't read the titles on these books. Alright, we are into our first battle here against some Xenophog. So, we have three options here. Of course, run is obvious. MACR, that is macro, which is something we'll get into later. We also have commed, which is command. You've got your standard attack, technique, skill, item, and defense here. So, we're just going to start out with an all-attack macro here. Since it's already built into the game for us, we can get rid of that later if we want to. And one more round. Victory! Alright. And there is another 100 Meseta. Alright, so we have an early attack on the enemies here. We're just going to go ahead and do an all attack again. Ooh, Chaz missed. Ooh, that was a big hit there on Chaz. So I'm going to take the opportunity to heal up real quick here. Han does have the Resta technique. There's an antidote. And Chaz has leveled up. As well as Han. Yep, can't read the dust on, can't read the titles on any of those books because of too much dust. What's this? Okay, that's the same thing as before. Yeah, the way you have to approach objects in this game is kind of weird, because if you press the direction for too long, you're just going to turn away from it. What is this? Alright, and we've got a big one in the back there. And we have our first boss battle. So, rather than doing a macro this time, we're going to stick to commands. For Alice, let's go with Vortex. That is a high damaging single target attack. Earth gives you the chance to paralyze an enemy. And then we've got Vision, which will increase your stats. No dice on the Earth. Alright, I'm gonna have Chaz take care of the small fry that just popped out. And then we can do Gilun. Gilun is going to reduce enemy stats. Did not connect. I'm just gonna have Han attack this time. Yeah, so as long as you keep Chaz attacking the small fry that come out, then you're not going to have to worry too much about getting attacked by the Iglanova there. Basically, its pattern is to pop out two of them, and then it'll start attacking you. There it goes! And that finishes off the last one. We did it! Chaz, you need more practice. Your swing is too slow. Yeah, we saw that one earlier, didn't we? What? But we destroyed the monster. With my help. Sorry. Now, Han, come over here. What? What are these glass containers for? These? Hey, are you by any chance breeding monsters here? If that's the case, this monster business is no mystery after all. I don't know anything. It's the first time I've been in this room. I've only just learned that such a thing exists at the Academy. Really, it's the truth. I believe you, for now. The principal must know about these containers. He must also know the connection between this and the disappearance of Professor Holt. Yes, let's see the principal again. Come on, Chaz. Hey, don't leave me here. Alright, we're gonna make our way out of here. Go talk to that principal. But we could also have a little talk here. I wonder what that capsules in the basement are for. Grammar on that one needs some work. I'm gonna make the principal tell us. Hey you're coming along too. Who, me? Okay, it looks like we might be getting some visual spillover here. Let me fix that real quick, everyone. Let's see, we need this. And I am just gonna crop the picture. Because it looks like some of the imagery from, like, back at the start of the game is there. Let's see. Just bump this up. That should take care of it. That might be just a glitch in the emulator. I'm not entirely certain. And for anybody that's interested, I'm using a special version of Gens that had some extra options built into it. What's wrong? You seem upset. Were you able to defeat those monsters? Yes, but there is something I want to ask you. What? Is it just my imagination that I saw some strange things in the basement? Stop beating around the bush. Someone keeping information from me is the 6th most dangerous thing in this world. Alright already. I'll tell you what I know. You are aware of the recent outbreak of a new breed of monster? Oh yes. Thanks to the outbreak, I'm not hurting for work. 3 months ago, Holt identified Birth Valley as the origin of the outbreak, and he went to investigate. He says he discovered the remains of an ancient and advanced civilization. The investigation team brought back the monster breeding capsules, and immediately set forth on their second investigative mission, but not one of them came back. Yes, that's right, Han. And despite all this, you didn't send out a rescue team and ban entry to Birth Valley. No. I was trying to send out a rescue team, but something happened? At that moment, a man who called himself Zio appeared before my eyes. Zio! I've heard of him, that fake magician. My dear Principal of Motavia Academy. How are you doing? Who are you? My name is Zio. Zio the Black Magician. Do not intrude on Birth Valley. What do you mean? In the future, if you ever let anyone set foot in Birth Valley... Let me make something clear. There is no need for you to go to Birth Valley. It's related to the research team. So that's why the Birth Valley situation wasn't announced. and also why you tried to keep a lid on the monster situation. Yeah, definitely has that look. But what is all this about? Remains of an ancient advanced civilization in Zio? It seems like these are signs of something to come. I need to help the professor. I'm going to Birth Valley. Psst, Han. This is egg-laying season for sandworms, so be careful. Alice? We'll tag along for 300 Meseta plus expenses. Deal. Birth Valley is to the northeast. Let's hurry. Yeah, I'm gonna be stumbling over Zio from time to time just because growing up and for a very long time, I was always calling him Zio, so forgive me if I make that mistake at some point here. Let's go ahead and talk. Birth Valley is located northeast of Piata. Let's hurry and go to the professor's rescue. Ah, Zio. I don't like the sound of that. And we're off to the northeast. Alright, we're just gonna continue using this macro. Han could stand a heal this round. Never mind. Shaz increased their level, and Han increased their level. And the technique What has been learned. Or, I believe in the Japanese text, I believe that's actually supposed to be the Barda technique. Now, I'm still waiting for one more technique to come into play here. It should happen fairly soon. But first, we have Mile. Or maybe it's Millie? I'm not sure. To be honest on that. This is the valley, or the village of Mile. And this is our newly built Sandworm Ranch. What do you think? Isn't it great? Why would you build a ranch of sandworms? This will attract a lot of tourists. It says the Big Sandworm Ranch. Yeah, and this is just another sign. All this ground here is sand. It is not grass. So another sign of the planet reverting back to the way it was before. Did you see the quicksand? It's spreading and spreading. How long is this town going to last? So given that we're probably going to run into trouble in the next town over, given that we're going exactly where Zio told us not to go, I'm thinking we should probably actually go ahead and rest up. So, 30 Meseta. Especially since your stats don't get restored when you level up. I'm the only daughter of the innkeeper. Even if I can't do much, I must work and help all I can. It's not nice to open cabinets. Nothing there. The cabinet contains bed linen. I don't believe these pots have anything. Oh, it is actually something. It's a jar. I wonder if it's used to store water. Yeah, this is... Yeah, if it's a 1 block distance, if you don't stop your movement, like right here, you're just gonna start walking over. In the past, the lands around here was pretty fertile, and there was a lot of farming going on. But now, the wells and fields have all withered away. Alright, so, at this point, I am going to grab a couple of monomates here. Actually, we'll make it 3. And then, one more antidote. We really don't need much more than that. See that castle beyond the quicksand? I could have sworn that one night there was nothing, and the next day, there it was. It must have been my imagination, don't you think? I'm studying so that I can enroll in Motivia Academy. Hey, stop bothering me. Kids. It's not nice to open? Actually, we wanted him to keep the family farm going, but what with the fields in such a state, I suppose there's no use. It's a well, but it's dry. Our only son is enrolled in the Motivia Academy, but recently we've heard we've had a series of bad harvests, and we haven't been able to send his allowance. We've been so worried whether he has enough to eat. Whatever field we try to cultivate, the soil just becomes infertile. Not nice to open cabinets. Okay, so we can get an upgrade at this point here. Welcome to the weapons store. Now, we can get a steel sword for Chaz, but here's the thing. I actually want to hold on to my Maceta for now. We're going to be fine in terms of our output, at least for a little bit. But Han could definitely use an upgrade here. So let's go with a hunt knife for him. And I think we can let his defense drop a little bit here to get the extra attack power. As for armor, I really don't think we need to get anything here. You're looking for Birth Valley? Then go to a village called Zima. Zima is northeast of here, but recently, it's been rumored that there's no sign of any people. Maybe they all fled at night? Wait, did we go in here? I think we did. The old man back there? Yeah. Okay, we did. It's said a strange religion is becoming popular. They say it's being spread by a man dressed in black. What did they say his name was? Oh yes, Zio. Yeah, I believe they said his name was Zio. Alrighty. So we are moving on. Alice missed one of them there. And that's a miss for Han. Alright, Chaz is starting to get low. So we will go ahead and give him a Resta. And you know what? I'm thinking, why don't we head back to Aiedo first, the place where Chaz and Alice started. What do you know? The bridge is out! You can't get there! In fact, they so much didn't expect you to think to go there that there's not even any dialogue here. You would think they probably just crossed this bridge to get over to Piata Academy. Yeah, let's head south instead. Ooh, Chaz is getting knocked around there. He's gonna need another heal here. Alright, Han, heal up Chaz, please. Alright, so this time I'm going to go ahead and have Han use Watt, and we're going to do it on the Sand Nuke here. Alright, Chaz's level increased, and he has learned the Su technique. Alright, so with that, we are now set to really start to kick battles into high gear here. So, we've already talked about the macro system a little bit here. This is basically the interface that you have for this, and effectively what you can do is you can assign whatever character you want to do whatever action you want them to take in a specific order. Now, what we haven't talked about yet is the combo system. And the combo system is where we can really kick battles into high gear here. Because the way that it works is, if 3 attacks from your characters all line up in a row, and they have the potential to combo, then the game system will automatically set that off, and let the attacks go through. Now, it's based on character agility. So if we go under status, and we take a look at Alice, we can see they have an agility of 15, Chaz has an agility of 10, and Han has an agility of 6. So in order to guarantee that combos go off, you need to place macros in the order of reverse agility. So effectively, whoever is the slowest needs to go first. And then everybody else behind them will then just go quickly in sequence. And the reason you want to do it that way, yes, you're going to get attacked by monsters by doing it that way, but it at least ensures that the attack does go off. At least a good portion of the time. There can be some variance in how the order of rounds goes sometimes, but in general, it'll carry things through. So we're gonna go Han Watt, Chaz Su, and then Alice has the Foy technique. And so now, we get ourselves into another battle. And hey, look, it's Locusta, another version of the Grass Assassin, for anybody that knows that one. Alright, let's go ahead and do that combo. Tri-Blaster! And that's it for that battle. And this is how we're gonna do things going forward, at least for a good while here. So hey, we've got Mulcom here, and what do you know? We've got some Motivians here. This is the Motivian village of Mulcom. Parmenians are not allowed in our village. Aren't you guys agents of that guy Zio? So, we've got a Motivian, I have to assume, child over there. We've got another one over there, but that's pretty much it. We cannot see inside this town, and the reason for that is going to be revealed fairly soon. But first, we actually do need to get over to Birth Valley. So yes, this whole trip was to show you this town here. I'm actually going to turn the game volume down just a tiny bit here. I'm noticing the sound effects are kind of drowning my voice out a little bit here. Although, speaking of volume, if I really wanted to, I could, and this is going to pause the game briefly here if I do this, but if I go under the sound option here, and I go to an option called Sound Control, I can actually drop out certain portions of the music here. So now we just have the PSG playing. And now we just have the YM2612 playing. And of course the DAC is still playing the whole time. Here's me dropping out the DAC. Or digital audio converter. That gets rid of any drum beats that we have. Just a fun little thing I wanted to show off there. Whoops. Alright, here we go. Alright, so Chaz is out of technical points, so we can't use the combo anymore. We just have to go for regular attacks now. Honestly, I'd love to get Chaz one more level, but I don't think we're going to get it before we get over to Mile again to rest up. Alright, let's hit the inn. And then this time we're really off to Birth Valley. Actually, we haven't used the talk command in a while. Okay, this is the same thing. Alright, and take a look here. They've been turned into stone. It's locked from the inside. I wonder what this is a statue of. It's a bookshelf. Gee, there are a lot of academic books. It's not nice to open cabinets. It's a bookshelf. More more academic books. These guys have been turned into stone as well. There are cups and plates here. Mommy said to hide here. What's going on outside? Mommy, Daddy, wah! I saw a mean man wearing black clothes. So it looks like there are at least a couple of survivors, but they may not last long. Shouldn't open a cabinet. They've been turned to stone as well. It looks like a street stall, but it doesn't look like they're open for business. Locked from the inside? And of course the inn would not be working either. Yeah, so the whole town has unfortunately been turned to stone. Let's see what we've got here in Birth Valley. Now I'm going to reserve that combo for when we get into bigger battles with 3 or 4 monsters. Like this one. Obviously, we only got 3 uses of it, so... Carbon Shield was procured. I can't remember, is that something Alice can equip? They can, so we can actually tank them out a little bit more. Here's a monomate. And yeah, that dropped the damage incoming from that enemy from a 6 down to a 1. Granted, that might have just been RNG in the damage variance there between the 2 attacks doing that. Got a carbon suit. That'll definitely give Chaz some more HP, or rather some more defense, to help his HP out. Han could likely also use that. And given that we took his shield away, yeah, that's the best play to make here. We just saw somebody else turn to stone there. And we just saw somebody in front of the door there. Chaz is gonna need some healing. Alright, before we talk to that statue there... Talk? Okay, so this still has not updated. Oh, Professor Holt! What on earth? An ancient curse? I can't believe someone is able to cast... I can't believe someone is able to cast such a spell in this day and age. Isn't there any way to restore them? I've heard that a medicine called Algol is able to turn stone back to flesh. Where can we find it? I heard about it some time ago in a Motavian village. But we're talking some time ago. Which Motavian village? It's the village of Molcom, which is far south of here. Alright then, let's get going. Let's see, if you're going to Molcom, I'll make you a deal. Just 500 Meseta. You devil. Yeah, Alice is milking Han for all he's worth. And luckily, we got a free teleport out of the cave there. So we are headed down to Molcom once again. I'm gonna save my last juice in case we get into a bigger battle. We were seeing sand newts and crawlers and other things down south, so I wanted to... I just want to hang on to that last juice of the combo. Unless we really need it. Han leveled up. Okay, Locusta, we don't really need it in this case, since it's just a single enemy. There we go. We'll pop it off now. Tri-Blaster! And the entryway is open. And the entire town has been devastated. And if you were to use a walk-through-wall code, you would actually see this is the state of the town from the very beginning. Even when those guards were in place. Now, we have this mysterious person in a robe here. Rune? Hey, Alice. Long time no see. Alice, you know this guy? From a long time ago. Is Shorty here your current companion? He's still a kid. Watch what you say. Stop it, you two. More importantly, Rune, what's going on? This is all the handiwork of Zio. Zio? I bet the person who turned the people of Zima into stone is also... Well, your brain seems to work a little bit. You... Cut it out. It seems that everywhere we go, it's always Zio. Who is this Zio? I'm not sure. Rune may be holding back details here that we know about from later down the line. It's debatable if Rune actually knew which Zio is being talked about here. But we'll get to that later on. With the town destroyed, how are we going to find the Ausschline? You're looking for Ausschline? In that case, you'd better go to Tano. Tano? Let's see, from here, it's kind of far. First, travel east to the village of Krupp. Exactly, Rooks, yeah. And from there, if you go north, you'll find a valley that leads to Tano. We don't have to pass by Krupp, do we? Why? Let's just head straight towards Tano. Alice? I haven't decided yet. I'm going to invite myself to join your group. I've got some business there too. Not so fast. We'd enjoy your company. Alice? Good, we're all set. And Shorty, try not to get in the way. Stop calling me Shorty. My name is... Chaz. That's what you said your name was, right? Chaz, I don't believe ever got a chance to say what his name was. I think that was something lost in the translation. What a stupid name. Alice, I think he's going to be more trouble than he's worth. I won't get in anyone's way. You already have. I'm a little uneasy about our destination. Alright, with a new character comes new macro possibilities. But for now, I'm just going to get us over to the next town. Now, Rune is level 17, so as you might imagine, that's going to make him pretty darn powerful for this point in the game. Now, Chaz is out of his technical points, so we're not going to be able to do the combo. But what we do have here is Rune. He has access to the Gra technique, or gravity technique, which will hit all enemies. He also has access to Huan, which is wind-based. So let's go ahead and do Huan. And down they go. So, we've arrived in Krupp. I guess what Han wants. Let's talk. Volcom has been done in by Zio. By the time I arrived, it was too late. Sorry. But once we get to Tenno, we'll be able to obtain Alschlein, right? Tenno. Now that's north of the village of Krupp, right? This is the village of Krupp. Han! It's Han! You've come home! First order of business. We're taking a rest at the inn. These must be supplies. These must be supplies as well. Alright, with us rested now here, let's go ahead and set up the next set of macros here. Now, Alice is currently 15 agility, 11 agility, 7 agility, and 22 agility. So that means Han is still the slowest. Rune is actually faster than Alice at this point. So, what we're gonna do from here is we're gonna set up a macro. Wat, and then Su, and then Foy. And then we're gonna get Han in here with Huan. And then we're gonna create another one. Which is just going to be Rune with Gra from the start. So that way we can get a quick hit out on any enemies. Alice is going to use her boomerang. And then we'll have Chaz and Han attack as well. Actually, no. By that point, Han will still have enough that we can get Wat out instead. So, Gra, that, Chaz, and then Wat. There we go. So that should handle any combos for a while that we need. It's good to see you home, Han. Saya will be overjoyed to see you. Go see her. Who's Saya? Oh, well... A crossword puzzle book? They must have a lot of free time on their hands. Yeah, so now they're kind of doubling up on the text here. It's full of cooking books. It's not nice to open cabinets in other people's houses without their permission. The other day, there was a tremendous amount of smoke coming from the west. I wonder if there was a big fire somewhere. We'll go in that building last. What a pig this dog is. It never stops eating. Bow wow. Gee, what a fat little mutt. Now, I don't think... Yeah, no, we can't talk to the ducks in the pond. Which is interesting. Ducks? Welcome, this is the tool store? Okay, so, always, you want to keep an emergency telepipe and escape pipe on you. Now, we are likely going to encounter more during the journey, but it's better to still have these now, just in case. Once again, not nice to open. Oh, this cupboard is full of orange soda. It can't be helped, don't you think? After all, being a child of that mother. Mailboxes, nothing for us here. Oh yes, if only our sun was as bright as Han. Well, Tano is north of here, but the road to Tano is like a maze. Moreover, the entrance to Tano is blocked by a large rock. That's what I heard recently. I'm confident our child will be safe with Saya. See that little island in the big lake near here? The building on that island has been called Soldier's Temple since long ago. Once I swam over there, but there were monsters all over the island. It was frightening and I came rushing home. Well, if they can swim, you'd think we could swim, but no, you cannot swim in this game. That lake there? It was created by a meteor that struck the planet. The crater filled with water long ago. Unbelievable, huh? Alright, and that is going to take us out of town. This must be a floodgate. Saya! Han, you've come home. I'm so happy. Saya, I've missed you. Let me introduce you to everyone. This is my fiancé, Saya. Fiancé? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Saya. Saya teaches children here in her home. Wow, I'm impressed. Oh no, it's about the only thing I'm capable of doing. Alice and Chaz are hunters. They are assisting me in my task. It's a difficult job, isn't it? Thank you for taking care of Han. Now, don't you worry. Everything will be okay. But if anything were to happen to you, Saya. Han. Oh, you two. Thank you again for taking care of Han. Well, it's an authentic blackboard. Wow, that's dating this game. Who has blackboards these days? Yes, this was back in the 90s this game was produced. Look at this picture book. The 8-armed ant and the 6-legged spider. It's a children's picture book. Spoiled Rabbit of the Prairies. It's not nice to open cabinets. It's a children's picture book. The Golden Axe, Volume 3. Oh, Sega! Look at this picture book. The Ceramic Soldiers. It's a children's picture book. The Bear Queen. Look at this picture book. A Day with Echo. Echo the Dolphin, anyone? Look at this picture book. Biography of the Great Professor Lubetz. It's a children's picture book. Run, Hedgehog, run! And there's your obligatory Sonic reference. The cups and plates are neatly arranged in a row. Hello, what's this? How to love and to be loved. Wow. This one here looks like a difficult book. Motivia, the present and future. Oh, this one's different. But in this case, Chaz! You're no fun. My teacher, Saya, is kind and beautiful. I love her. I think the recent environmental disaster was deliberately caused by someone. What a smart aleck kid. 1 + 1 is... how cute. Spelling made easy. I want to grow up to be like my teacher, Saya. But I wouldn't like a guy like Han. He's got to be more reliable. I want to use the bathroom, but I'll have to hold it till class is over. I don't want to miss a thing Saya is teaching. History of Motivia. Wow, it sure looks difficult. When I grow up, I'm going to ask my teacher Saya to marry me. I made a promise to her. It's true. Well, that's gonna get awkward with Han around. Alright, let's check this building out. This is the armor store. And it definitely has some upgrades for us, but I'm gonna hold off on getting any upgrades for now. Han, considering that you are disinherited, you sure have some gall to step into this house. You don't help in the family business, you just study. What use is that? Pa, right now, the whole planet is in serious danger. I want to help with the power of science. That's why I'm studying. Han, it's good to see you home. Your pa goes on like that, but really he's very proud of you. I know, Ma, but my feelings won't change. The cupboard is full of orange soda. Appears to be a book about raw materials for armor. Same thing. Han's pa talks like that, but it's thanks to Han sending us the scientific literature that he has completed that a rural place like this is able to sell such splendid weapons. It's not nice to open cabinets. Same with that. Mailboxes, nothing for us here. There are cups and plates here. Alright, so that is it for this town. So, at this point in the game, though we could make our way all the way over to Tenno, I typically like to take a lap around the lake here. And it's purely to help get some levels on the characters. So that's what we're gonna do for just a few minutes here. We'll be back into town again after we take a lap around the lake. We'll heal up, and then we'll make our way over to Tenno from there. I mean, we got Rune with us. We might as well take advantage of it. Whoops, that's the wrong command. Oh, and Han just took a big hit there. That's better. And that's it for Tri-Blaster for now. But we have Firestorm, another combo! That's the combination of Huan and Foy. You can also get away with Zan as well, instead of Huan. Yeah, so that was just a quick lap around the lake. Honestly, the encounter rate was kind of low for what I remember. But now we'll make our way over to Tenno. Alright, Shaz leveled up and learned the crosscut skill. You know what, while we have Rune here, let's also do one more combo. We'll do Watt and Huan, and then Alice and Shaz will just attack. Now I'm only going to use that one time. I suppose it's possible. Gens is not the newest emulator around. In fact, I would suspect, given that it stopped being produced or rather updated in the late 2000s, I would say, yeah, it probably isn't the most accurate emulator, but it has some features in here that I wanted to take advantage of later in the game. The entrance is blocked. No sweat, this should be a cinch. Everybody, stand back. Flaily! Wow. Shall we go? That art he just used, I've never seen it before. The technique's different, too. I'm not surprised you've never seen it before. This is what they call magic. Magic? Yes, indeed. That was, I believe that was technically a flaily times 4. I do want to try a talk command. Malcolm is devastated. Okay, so this is the same thing as before. Generally, you want to check that after each little cutscene that happens, in case there is new dialogue, but nothing changed in that case. But flaily corresponds to the fire technique from back in the original Phantasy Star. There we have an antidote. And nothing here. So ever since, this is going outside Phantasy Star here, but ever since I played, Final Fantasy III, I've always been checking little ponds in like, the first caves of games, just to see if they have any kind of restorative properties inside them. Han could use a heal at this point. As could Chaz. Alright, let's try that other combo here. So, Watt and Huan? Blizzard! Yeah, so lots and lots of combos around. Al's level increased, and they've learned Zan. Han's level also increased, and they've learned Anti. Let's get the Gra out at this point. Nothing over here. Ooh, that's a crit on Chaz. That's strange. I wonder why that's happening, Rooks. Okay, Han, also heal Chaz, please. And also give yourself a heal. Does it say, like, you're using a banned word or something like that? Huh, that's really weird. The other option you have is, maybe you could, keep YouTube open, but then you chat through my Twitch channel instead. Maybe that would be a way to At least ensure that whatever you're saying is getting out. I honestly have no idea what's going on here. I'm not getting... I'm not getting any notices on my side that somebody's saying any banned words either here. Ooh, that's a crit on Chaz there. And I would say not getting gear is now starting to catch up with us here a bit. Thankfully, the next town is where I plan to get new gear. Alright, we have made it through the cave, and there is... Tenno! This is Tenno. Hey, how did you get in here? Alright, so I'm gonna tell you right up front here, we're about to lose Rune. So, because of that, I'm gonna take... Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and take off all of his equipment. Let's get some rest in. Sir, you won't find anything behind the counter. Here's some generic soda. Not nice to open things in other people's houses. Generic soda. It's a cabinet. You call a stove a cabinet? Okay. And we cannot get inside there. If I may say so myself, I'm pretty good at making machines, but I'm no good at cooking. I'd like to bake a cake. You call a stove a cabinet? It's full of books about engineering. And not nice to open things in other people's houses. My husband likes to sit lost in thought. He's probably somewhere thinking about something right now. It's full of books about engineering. That is a cabinet too. Generic soda and... shouldn't open things in other people's houses. Yeah, I've heard about what's going on in Molcom. That darn Zio. Alschlein? I know nothing about it, but if you have questions, you should go to Grandfather Doran. Oh sure, if you make the best, you're bound to have many failures too. Success is arrived at through numerous failures. It's the mountain of scrap. Nothing there. Lots and lots of scrap around here. We'll check out these stalls in a bit. Parmenians like to go to war. I refuse to get embroiled in battles started by people like that. Out of my way, and stop roaming around aimlessly. Aren't you roaming around aimlessly too? Our pride and joy is the refined art of titanium. I bet you've never seen a weapon of titanium in any of your towns, have you? Oof, it's rusted shut. Arg. You know, I lived in Molcom, but Zio attacked Molcom. My brother fought valiantly. He just wasn't a match for Zio. My mom and dad both died. My brother and I barely escaped with our lives. Another lovely cabinet there. Looks like quite high quality stuff. After all, he is an information dealer. Chaz, how do you know that? I guess maybe the person outside kind of gave him the hint. It's not nice to open cabinets in other people's houses without their permission. Alright. I'm the information monger, Grandfather Doran. What exactly do you want to ask? Is it about the secret of refining titanium? Okay, so there's going to be a couple of sequences of this in the game. Ultimately, we need to get through a couple of other options here by saying no in order to get to our actual destination. But we're going to take a look at all the dialogue regardless. So we're going to say, yes, I see. It is referred to as a secret. And it really is a secret. So nothing useful from that. How about we say no? You want to know why the path to this village is blocked by a rock? Sure, especially since we just busted that rock open. In preparation of a possible assault by Zio, we've closed ourselves off. Alright. So, no. And no. Then, do you want the measurements of that famous and beautiful hunter Alice Brangwyn, also known as the 8-Stroke Warrior? Let's say no to this one. Then if you don't have any business here, stop talking to me. I'm real busy. Alright. So that is actually the one that we want. Now you're talking. Starting from the top. 36, 20... And... Youch! Ouch! What are you doing? How dare you strike me without warning? Huh? Yikes! Alice Brangwyn! You blabbing old fart! Do you have to tell every single fool who comes here my measurements? Oh, help me! Ah, Rune! It's you, Rune. Please help me. You don't change, do you, old man? Please excuse him, will you, Alice? The old man doesn't have any bad intentions. That's why I put up with it. Grandfather Dorn, I came to retrieve the item I entrusted in your care. Also, these people are looking for Ausschlein. Ah, if what you want is Ausschlein, feel free to take whatever you need. It's in the back of the basement warehouse out back. You'll help yourselves. Thank you. Alice, let's go. Oh, wait. That place is unused right now, so it may be a teensy bit dangerous. Grizz, will you guide these people? My pleasure. My name is Grizz. Nice to meet you. Well, I have some business with Grandfather Dorn here, so I'll say so long here. Oh yeah, Pipsqueak? I've had enough of you. Don't get any silly thoughts, like taking on Zio into that little head. Huh? Guys? At this stage of the game, you're no match for him. Maybe our paths will cross again. Alice? Yeah? Take care. Me? Taking on Zio? Thanks, Room. Alright, so we now have Grizz, or Pike in the party, as he's called in the Japanese version. Does she say anything different? No, it's the same thing. Oh, actually, this is different. Pana, I promise you that one day I will exact revenge. Okay, so let's take a quick look at Grizz here. And he is indeed a Motivian. And he has titanium helmet, a titanium axe, and a titanium mail. Which means it is actually time for us to go shopping for new gear. You Parmenians, why are you here? Go away, go away. This shop owner is asleep. I won't wake him up. Wow, look at all this junk. Are these actually articles for sale? It looks like they're closed today. Welcome to the weapons store. Okay. So we're gonna get ourselves a titanium sword. And then we're gonna grab 2 titanium slashers. And we'll also grab a titanium dagger. Let's start to get all this on. So, titanium sword. Now, swords actually do increase your defense power. So that's why you want to stick with them instead of doing 2 of the titan daggers, for instance. For Han, we're gonna grab the titanium dagger. For Alice, we're gonna go ahead and put those 2 slashers on. And then Han, we're gonna put that carbon shield on him now. So he's gonna lose out on some attacks, some attack power rather, but he does have the Watt technique at this point. So he'll still be able to attack fairly frequently. Plus, he's the healer of the group at this point. So that does it for weapons. Oh, it's a Parmenian. We don't have anything to sell to you. This looks like food. I think. He's glaring at me. Let's move on. Welcome to the armor store. Alright, so at this point, let me get rid of some of the stuff that I'm kind of holding on to here. It's not going to really be much use for us anymore. We'll get rid of the hunt knife. And the boomerang. And a hunt knife. We'll see how things go in the next dungeon. I may still put the leather shield on Han as well. All right. So now we need to actually buy the gear. And as you can see, we don't have enough Meseta for everything. So we're gonna have to kind of pick and choose our stuff. Let's go with a titanium mail. And then a titanium helmet. And so here's the thing. At this point now, Grizz is effectively going to become sort of the tank of the group here. So let's go under order. Let's get him out front, then Alice, then Shaz, and Han in the back. Alright, and then... So we're gonna get the Titan Mail on Alice. We'll get the Titan Helmet on Shaz. And then we can put that circlet we grabbed from Rune onto Han here. Oops, let me read that here. Hey, it's Parmenion. Help! Don't worry, it's not going. I'm not going to hurt you. This is the shop I need. Let's go ahead and sell now that leather band, the dagger, leather cloth, and the leather helmet. And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have enough to be able to actually get another of the Titan males here. Okay. Now, in terms of Grizz's status, he's got an agility of 6. Han has an agility of 8. So actually, this macro is fine the way it is right now, since Grizz is the slowest, but since he's not a part of the combo, we want the combo to go off before he attacks. Oof, it's rusted shut. Oh, there's a little trick to opening this door. Just hold here, like so, and then 1, 2, 3, lift. So how long has he been here for that he has learned this little trick? Maybe he floated between the two towns. It opened! Great, let's go in. So we are looking around for the Ausschlein. There's a monomate. Chaz has taken some big damage there. Oh, and he's down. So the combo is not going to go off now. Yeah, that's how random battles can go in this game sometimes. Well then, we are going to head up here, grab this, and then we are going to head right back out. Actually, Alice just learned Zan, didn't she? So we're gonna go Watt and Zan. And then Chaz and Grizz can attack. Yeah, we don't have the Rever technique, so we don't have a way to bring Chaz back right now. The other way would be to grab a Moon Duel, Moon Dew rather, or I think a Soul Duel also works. Just to make sure, there's no way into here, right? Oh, actually there is, okay. Here's some generic soda. It's not nice to open cabinets in other people's homes. Okay, but there really isn't anything over there. Alright, with that, Chaz is revived. I'm really curious now if I can actually get this together. Let's get rid of the hunt knife. I don't want to sell the wood cane, that actually has a use. White mantle, I can't remember if that actually is a good thing to hang on to for when, for later in the game. don't want to get rid of the telepipe or escape pipe. If I do that, I'd have to give up all my monomates. You know what? Let's jump into a battle real quick. That'll give us most of what we need. There's Blizzard. Okay. So, with that, let me just confirm the price. Okay, so I need to get rid of 2 monomates, but I'm fine with doing that. Alright, and now I can afford the titanium mail. That leaves us with 1 Meseta left over. Chaz, go ahead and put on that titanium mail. Come to think of it, I could have just sold. I could have sold his armor and then gotten the Meseta I needed. Oh well. All right, we're good for a while now. Okay, so we have an Abe frog. Let's go with the macro Tri-Blaster. Or combo, rather. Yeah, since the attack itself is centered in the middle of the screen, it gets a little weird when people are kind of spread around the party in terms of their positions. Okay, Alice could use a heal at this point. Okay, the combo's not going off because of that. So that means the agility of the toadstools are actually pretty darn close to what Han has. So that is something that can happen from time to time, where your combos just get interrupted by enemy turn. Okay, we need heals all around. Alice? And Han? I think we're okay on that. Okay, nothing there. Let's try Blizzard this time. There we go, that one went off. Chaz's level increased. Yeah, the encounter rate is really high right now. Try Blaster. We got a Cure Paralysis, Han's level increased, and the technique Doran has been learned. Now, Doran is supposed to reduce the agility of enemies. Okay, so we are out of combo opportunities here. And I don't want to start with Watt for Han. Now, Grizz does know Crash. Crash has a chance to instantly take out an enemy. Do Crosscut, and then Watt. And Crash was successful. We got a Titanium Crown. That'll go on Alice. Was there something else? Oh no, that's just the leather shield I'm hanging on to. Why not? We'll go with Earth. And Han is actually going to use that wood cane. So wood cane actually has the Resta ability built into it. Which is why I wanted to grab that off of Rune before he left. The only thing is that it's only usable in battle. Okay, we have a surprise round. Yeah, it's not many people know about that, and there are other items like that in the game as well. But it's definitely a carryover from Phantasy Star II, where items could also have properties like that. Let's give Alice a heal. Okay, Earth connected that time. And Crash connected. Okay, Grizz could use a heal. We'll use the rest of Chaz's technical points here. Okay, we are out of Vortex. We could use Foy on Alice, but actually I think her two Titanium Slashes are going to do better in the end here. And Han, you're just going to... yeah, you're just going to attack this round. And let's try to get that wood cane onto Grizz. There we go, fully healed. Or no, not fully, but close enough. Grizz is leveled up. Oh, the enemies get a surprise round on us. So this will be the last use of Crash that we have. Wood cane for Grizz. Too slow, Han. Yeah, we definitely need to get that on Grizz. Just to keep his HP high. Okay, attack, attack, attack. And wood cane. Now, they do have bros. This is an interesting technique, because it, at least in my experience, it has a low chance of working. But I believe it'll work better against mechanical enemies. But we can certainly at least give it a try real quick here. I'm gonna have Han heal themselves. Okay, the Ape Frog is stuck. Okay, it did work on the Ape Frog. Let's heal up Alice. Or not, since we're out of battle. Oh, this encounter rate. I am just about tapped out here on all my abilities. Okay, Alice is paralyzed, but that's not really going to matter here. Alschlein has been procured. So this is Alschlein. Okay, let's hurry and return to Zima and help those people out. Do you think I can go along? My own town was destroyed by Zio. I couldn't save my father or my mother. One way or another, I need to get my revenge. Hey, Grizz? We're not necessarily making this journey for the purpose of defeating Zio. But didn't that tall guy who was with you say something like that? Oh, that. He was just arbitrarily saying stuff. Either way, I can't stay in this town forever. I'm coming along even if you refuse to take me. Alice, how much do you want to charge this Motivian for coming with us? Grizz? Come on, Chaz, there's nothing wrong with that. Grizz could be quite a help, and after all, no one knows what's going to happen from here on out. Great. Once again, good to be working with you. Yeah, whatever. Let's get going. So Alice does not charge Grizz, but she's definitely taking money off of Han's hands. And then we have an escape pipe here, which we are going to take full advantage of here. We finally obtained the Ausschlein. Let's hurry to Zima and rescue the professor and his team. I'll join you. Grizz. Alright, and with that, we have a long trek to make our way back. Now, sure, I could use one of those things to get myself over there quicker, the telepipe. But honestly, we still need the levels here, especially with some of the encounters coming up. Come to think of it, I should probably reorganize that D macro at this point. We'll go Alice, and then Chaz. We'll do Watt, and then Grizz can attack. Alright, Han is getting a little bit low there. We'll take a quick stop at the inn here. I think we can just go for the all-out attack here at this point. Shaz has leveled up and learned Highness. That is the alternate that you can use instead of an escape pipe to get out of a dungeon. Oh, why, it's you, Han. By golly, this is some place. There are just tons of relics from an earlier civilization all over the place. You've come at the right time. You too. Professor Holt, this is no time for that kind of thing. Do you know you were turned into stone by Zio? Oh, really? Well, here I am now, as good as new, so not to worry. Alright, let's reopen the investigation immediately. Han. Yes, sir. Go back to the Academy. Give them a report on the state of affairs here. Yes, sir. Good. We're off further into Birth Valley. What a strange old man. Oh well, at least we've settled one problem. I'm so sorry. He didn't even say a word of thanks. Well, he's just that kind of guy. Oh, don't worry about that, Han. Well, I'm kind of tired after getting this job done. Let's take it easy today, eh, Chaz? Okay. I'm going to return to the Academy. I've got to report about what's been happening till now. Okay, what about Grizz? You talking about me? I'm going off to conquer Zio, even if that means me alone. Let's not be so rash. I don't care about whether it's rash or not. I've already made up my mind. We've come to a good breakpoint, what with one job done. Normally at this junction we would go back to the town of Aiedo, where the guild is located. Ah! What was that? Someone's screaming. How are we going to get in with that creature blocking the way? We'll have to destroy it. Now? So this is the same enemy that we fought against as the first boss at the start of the game. So we are much better equipped to handle it this time. How is it now, Alice? Well, it's a little better now. Talking about, Shaz's swings being slow. Anyway, it's a curse! It's because we violated the sacred area that something like this is happening. A curse? I wonder what's further inside. What's going on? The professor is still in there. Ah! Alice? I'll keep it to 1,000 Meseta. My wedding fund! Alright, so we are off into Birth Valley once again. Alice leveled up again. Ah, the monsters from the Death Star. Professor Holt has gone into the depths and has not returned. Maybe it's too late. No! And we have arrived at the bioplant, a place that is very technologically advanced here, as you can see. Yikes! What's that? We're going to die! Stop cowering. Men are such cowards. It's nothing. That's true. There's some writing here. Sterilization treatment completed. Please follow the line on the floor. Oh, surprise attack on us. Let's go for a combo. Blizzard. Ooh, not quite enough to finish things off. And the team is going to be in need of healing here. Let's get Alice up. Grizz and Han as well. Nothing on that side. And here we have a palette swap. Shaz is really gonna need healing here. Grizz has leveled up, Han has leveled up. Let's get Shaz back in order. Here's the chest. Cure paralysis has been procured. And we got an antidote from that battle. Ooh, another surprise round on us. And that is a lot of damage coming out. Yikes. The thing is, I would love to get a combo off here, but I don't think I can guarantee it going off. So what we're going to do instead here, we're going to have Alice use a monomate. Shaz is going to crosscut. And then Han is going to rest on himself. There we go. At least from here now we can start to get things back in order. I believe you're right about that, Shiro. I know there's something on top of the Ritem Pyramid. I just can't remember off the top of my head which sound it is, or rather which track it is. Let's see. I think at this point we're probably good to go for the Tri-Blaster. There we go. Oh, nice. We got our Monomate back. So we're already running low on technical points for Han, so this may not be done in a single foray here. In fact, I can guarantee we're gonna back out. Alright, we got a ceramic sword, which is slightly... actually, no, that is more powerful than the titanium sword. Yeah, so the music of the Phantasy Star series has been remixed multiple times, and this game does have a couple of tracks that are remixed as well from the original Phantasy Star. Okay, Han is out at this point. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a Resta, and then a Resta. And I'm gonna take us into one final battle here. We'll do Bros. And then Vortex. Chaz is just going to attack. And then Han is just going to attack. Okay, no luck with that one on Bros. We'll do the Wood Cane on Alice. Alright, and I'm gonna call it there for this trip in. Let's go ahead and Highness out. We'll hit the inn. And then we'll go right back in. Also, come to think of it, we never actually had a chance to go into most of the buildings in town here. Nor have we talked to any of the people around town, so I guess really we should do that first. Alright, so that stall doesn't look like they're open for business right now. A big meteorite fell beyond the bridge to the north. It fell close to the village of Nalya. I wonder if they're okay. Because the bridge is broken, my husband has not come back from peddling his wares in Aiedo. I bet he's in a dilemma trying to get home. It's a large mirror. It's polished nice and shiny. How to close a sale. Quite a studious owner. Lessons on how to make conversations that grips people's hearts. That city, Aiedo, beyond Nalia, is a real big city, isn't it? I'd like to go there someday. The table is littered with books. The sacred area of life. Why is it called that? And why is it worshipped in that way? I'm such a feeble-minded old man, I don't understand. And should not be opening without permission. It's because that investigation team came upsetting things in Birth Valley that we're having problems. We want the people from Motivia Academy to go home. We've got monsters appearing and Zio is coming. Is this village cursed? Mailboxes, nothing for us here. Welcome to the tool store. Alright, so you don't have anything new that I need. You know, just for my own curiosity, I don't think there's anything here, but... yeah, no, there's nothing on the tables. This is Zima. Birth Valley is located further on, but I think it's better not to have anything to do with it. I'm glad that everything is back to normal, but I'm afraid that Zio is going to come back and attack us. We have to defend the village and protect these children. The moment Zio raised his hand, all I saw was blackness. Then when I came to, you guys were standing right there. I'm glad both Mommy and Daddy are okay. I'm glad. And yeah, this is the one building that we could get into before. The thing is, I just don't know what to make of Birth Valley. I hear it's a sacred area, so I haven't gone too close to it. Sometimes a groaning sound can be heard coming from there. It looks like a street stall, but it doesn't look like they're open for business. Okay, so we got a weapons store here, but I don't believe there's anything that we actually need from this place. Alright, this is the armor store. And same story here. I don't believe there's anything... unless that graphite suit is new. I believe it is, but I want to hold off for now on getting anything new. Oh, so you're the guys who saved us. Thank you. The bridge north of the village is broken. I bet that's also Zio's doing. Right now, we're fixing it as fast as we can. You should be able to cross it shortly. Alright, back in the Birth Valley. And the same message freaks him out again, or the same signal. Alright, let's go for Tri-Blaster this time. There's some writing here. Elevator W3 to the west section. No boss here, just a regular enemy encounter. Alright, I think it's time to break out Tri-Blaster. Ooh, poison! So for that, we do have some antidotes. Alright, Han. Get Grizz and yourself up. We got a graphite crown here, which is stronger than the titanium crown. Let's try a crash on this thing. And vortex. Crosscut as well. Crash connected. There's some writing here. West section, unauthorized entry prohibited beyond this point. It's completely sealed. I wonder if it collapsed from the earthquake or something. We'll just do a round of attacks here. And Grizz is crash connected. Shaz leveled up. And they learned Ryuka. Yeah, no, it's definitely interesting that you have both skills which have a limited number of uses as well as techniques whereby you can just kind of pick and choose however you want to use them. There's some writing here. Elevator E3 to the central block. Alright, let's grab that wood cane, have it used on Grizz. Crash did not connect that time. Grizz leveled up there. Alright, Tri-Blaster. Ooh, Grizz is going down there pretty fast. So Resta, and Resta on Chaz as well. Professor, thank goodness you're safe. Oh, it's you, Han. You came to rescue me. Good job. Well, it seems pretty safe here. But how on earth were you able to escape on your own? Well, you see, this person here came to my rescue. Who? Welcome, everybody. I'm glad to have you here. What? Who are you? My name is Rika. Pleased to meet you. Rika? Those ears. What on earth are you? And what is this place? This is the bioplant. It's a research facility for bioengineering created by a 1,000-year-old civilization. This is from an ancient advanced civilization? Is it still operational? Oh yes. What's more, this isn't the only one. There are many such systems that have maintained their functionality. And it's thanks to these systems which control Motavia's climate, soil, and ecology systems that the human race was able to avoid total destruction after the Great Collapse. Really? Is that true? If that's the case, how come this recent environmental destruction is taking place? Even though the control system is still functioning, it can barely maintain the minimal conditions for your existence. Even now, this system is starting to run out of control. Chaz, do you understand? What? Well, then, does that mean the recent increase of biomonsters is coming from here? Yes, unfortunately so. If you want to know more, talk to Seed. He's over there. Seed? No, not that kind of Seed, if you've played Phantasy Star Universe. So, where's this person called Seed? He's right in front of you. What's going on? I am Seed, the control computer for this bioplant. Wow, an artificial intelligence. I can't believe it. That's right, this is no exception. Check my status here. The system is beyond my control. It is continuously breeding harmful monsters. Just as I thought. If we leave each of these systems running out of control, along with the monster problem, we will have abnormal climate conditions and violent changes in the planet's surface. Motavia will be destroyed. What shall we do? Yeah, definitely, Rooks. They definitely like to reuse names. The only thing we can do is shut down the system. But stopping the system itself will cause problems. We won't be able to maintain the ecosystem. That's better than the system ruining everything. But these systems are spread out all over the place. Don't worry, all we have to do is shut down the plant Nervous, which supplies energy to each system. Yeah, that's another example from Phantasy Star Online, Episode 3, Card Revolution, and Phantasy Star Online 2. That will shut them all down. First, please rescue the control android Demi. She's the only one that can stop Nervous. Rescue? What do you mean? Right now, Demi is being held hostage by a man named Zio. Zio again? What on earth is this Zio? I myself don't know what Zio is all about. So all we have to do is rescue this Demi, right? Where is she being held hostage? She's with Zio. And the name of that castle is Zio's Fort. Is that by any chance beyond the quicksand of Mile? Oh, that sinister-looking castle north of Zima. It's a pretty long way to go. But having heard all this, we have no choice. It's been a long time since I've felt so excited. And while we're at it, why don't we get rid of that disgusting character Zio? Hey, that's the spirit! So, you will go? Please take Rika with you. Who is this girl anyway? She seems curiously knowledgeable about these matters. She is my child. Are you saying that she is an artificial life form? That's right. She is a product of 1,000 years of improvement on genetic information, from a prototype prior to the Great Collapse. I have also given her a basic education. She will surely be a great help to you. Yeah, this was the last one that was produced in terms of the classic Phantasy Star series, although technically Phantasy Star III takes place 1,000 years after this game. Alright, Seed, we'll take her. Thank you. I've always wanted to be able to see the outside world. Rika, take care. Okay, let's get going to Zio's Fort. I must first go back to the academy. Technically, they never actually made it to MMO. Sega likes to describe them as online action RPGs instead. We have to spread this information as much as possible. There is only one way for me to stem the outbreak of monsters. Now that I have sent into the future the fruit, into the world the fruit of 1,000 years worth of research, there are no obstacles to its execution. Yeah, it truly is a shame how New Genesis turned out. We're outdoors. Wow, I didn't know the sky was so blue. These flowers. They're so beautiful. How lovely. Being cooped up all this time underground, everything must be so novel. What was that? An explosion. Seed! Rika, you must carry on the will of Seed. You can't look back now. I know. Alright, so... looking at our stats, we didn't quite get a full heal here, so... but we are not that far away from the next town, actually. Oh yeah, I love base PSO2, no question about that. Hello, Scorpius. Oh, there is a problem with agility here. Yeah, that Half-Life one is still going if I remember correctly. Han leveled up, and Rika leveled up, and Rika leveled up. Yeah, it's possible from the first battles to actually get multiple levels up from Rika. This is the town of Nalia, but I don't think it's inhabitable anymore. The house was safe, but considering what's coming, I have a feeling it would be better if we moved. I have no idea where we go. It's so hard to leave a place where you've lived for so long. Here's a bookshelf, but it's pretty empty. It's not nice to open cabinets in other people's houses without their permission. The cupboard is full of linen. I'm happy that this house was miraculously saved, but we get harassed every day. If this is the way it's going to be, I'd rather it was all destroyed. The lady across the street, who used to be so kind, is now ill-tempered all the time. I just can't trust anyone anymore. Not nice to open cabinets. Wow, look at all this stuff. Yeah, what stuff? My friends don't talk to me anymore. I'm so lonely. Yeah, we can only hope for New Genesis that either they get a new team in there to fix things, or they shut it down and we get a new Phantasy Star sooner than later. I don't think there's really much else that can be done until... I guess the third option is, you know, the fans take over New Genesis with the closure of the server, but we have no idea if and when that's ever going to happen. Looks like a journal. It's a large mirror. It has seen a lot of years, though. Cupboard is full of linen. Nothing here. Oh dear, we've got a bookcase that we cannot get to! It's a fireplace. The fire is not lit. About 3 months ago, a large meteorite fell just outside of town. And look what has happened. What in the world did we do to deserve this? You know, right after the meteorite fell, some kind of army came rushing across the bridge from the west. And then, just when we had thought they returned to the west, we found the bridge destroyed. I wonder if they came from Aiedo. Who in the world were they? You're talking nonsense again. Has the meteorite made you dim-witted? So, I'm trying to remember now if that's correct, because we did have giant rappies in Phantasy Star Universe as well. But we might see something in this game as well here. I just can't remember if it was specifically called a king rappy. Not nice to open cabinets in other people's homes. It's another stove called a cabinet. It's not nice to open cabinets in other people's houses without their permission. I mean, technically, Phantasy Star Universe did get a sequel series, and that was the Portable series. Specifically, Portable 2, which took you in as a member of Little Wing instead of as the Guardians. Although you did technically work in concert with the Guardians. And then there was Phantasy Star Eternal Hunters and Eternal Planets, which was even further on that timeline, which had you in a turn-based style online web game. It's a well. It looks like there's no water left. This town may be doomed. It may be a smart idea to relocate as soon as possible, to somewhere like Aiedo. Welcome to the tool store. As a tool store for the current environment, I'd expect you to be selling nails and hammers and things like that, but I guess not. Not nice to open. Not nice to open. Wow, a Game Gear. Can we play? Let's get some rest here at the inn. And in this room? Wow, a Game Gear! Can we play? Don't be ridiculous. You think you can do something like that after you've eloped? There's a big town called Aiedo west of here, and my parents' home is located there. So I've been telling hubby we should go there for a while. It's possible. In fact, I would say probably that thing about not opening cabinets without people's permission is probably one of the default messages. Just leave me alone. They are looking rather blue, aren't they? Wow, a Game Gear, can we play? It's a jar, but there's nothing inside. It's a jar. I wonder if it's for storing water. Why was my house destroyed and the house across the street was not? It's not fair, don't you agree? It makes me so mad. Hey, let's just accept our lot. My wife didn't used to be like this. I can stop ignoring my friend now, can't I? I want to be friends and play together again. And another set of not being nice to open cabinets. This town may be doomed. It may be a smart idea to relocate as soon as possible to somewhere like Aiedo. I think I went in here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Rook, same for me, except I had a Game Boy back in the day. Rain leaks into the other room. That's why we're sleeping in this room. Mommy, the wind is cold. We don't have the money to fix the house. What shall we do? Nothing here. No cabinet, no nothing is here. The cupboard is full of linen. This place was our home. Oh well, it may be that just coming out of it alive was a miracle. And to the north here, or northwest rather, we have something on the ground. But we're not stepping inside of there just quite yet. Alright, and then we have Scorpius here. Scorpius, I know that name from Farscape. Ooh, 2 crits in a row! And Grizz is down. Alright, we need to get to town as soon as possible then. Rika leveled up and learned Double Slash. This is Aiedo, a fluid town. All kinds of things flow in and out from all over the place. Why, if it isn't Alice, welcome home. And you say the same thing. Okay, so before we explore this town, gonna head up to here. Ah, we're finally home. Shall we take it easy for the rest of the day? Okay, let's be up bright and early tomorrow. And with that, everybody is healed up. Yes, indeed, this place gives us a free heal anytime we step inside. It's a cabinet that contains Alice's most treasured belongings. It's a kitchen. Of course, it's clean since we're washing it all the time. It's a cabinet for dishes. Of course, it's neat since we're always putting it in order. Nice flowers. This is my own cabinet, so I can open it freely. Let's see what's in it. There's a bunch of underwear in here. It's a special training workout Alice made. It's pretty strenuous. The books are left out. It's you, isn't it? That's a weird statement there, I guess. Alright, let's talk. We've got to hurry and stop the system that's running out of control, for Seed's sake, too. First, we'll have to rescue this android called Demi. We'll have to go to Zio's fort. Just what we all wanted to do. You're talking about that castle beyond the quicksand that can be seen from the village of Mile. I guess we'll have to go around from the north. Alice's cabinet. What are you stuttering for? Nice flowers. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and explore the town. Because this is a huge town! Ah, Alice, thank you for giving me that food you cooked the other day. It was all delicious. I'll wash the containers and return them to you. You can cook, Alice? People are so unpredictable. Oh, cut it out. What's the big deal? It's not nice to open cabinets in other people's houses without their permission. Here's a bookshelf, but it's pretty empty. We shouldn't be opening other people's cabinets without permission. It's a kitchen. It's pretty dirty. It's a fireplace. The fire's not lit. Here's a bookshelf, but it's pretty empty. There are a lot of hunters in this town, so it's kind of dangerous, but on the other hand, we're safe if any monsters appear. There are some benefits to having all these hunters here. The character's ancestry? What exactly do you mean, Rooks? There doesn't seem to be any secret treasure. That's strange. I could have sworn that I put it away in here. Hey, my secret safe! Yikes! What the heck are you guys doing here? Don't you have the decency to at least knock? Yeah, I don't think there's anything really to be found in here. There doesn't seem to be any secret treasure. In fact, it's giving us that message throughout this place. Well, the only other place is the bookcase, but we can't get to that. At least I don't think so. There doesn't seem to be any secret treasure. Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that's all about. Maybe the developers were just trying to do something fun? It's not nice to open cabinets in other people's houses without their permission. It sounds glamorous to live in such a big town, but we do get a lot of undesirable hunter types, what with the guild and all. It's not a very good thing in terms of giving a child an education. The kitchen is pretty dirty. So, Alice here does not have any relationship to Alice of the original Phantasy Star. It's the difference of Alice Landale versus Alice Brangwyn, which is the Alice that we have in this party. They did mention Rika being the product of 1,000 years of production. Hey, wait, you little brat. No permission there. The books are left out. For a moment there, I thought I was walking through the table. That piece of slime who eloped with my daughter. It still makes me mad when I think about him. It seems like the town of Nalia is in some kind of trouble. I wonder if my daughter is doing all right. I'm so worried. Come on, stop sulking. We should invite her over. No permission. And no permission. Okay, that's one whole section of the town done. Let's head over to the east side of town. I'm a hunter, but I haven't been able to find work lately. That's because there's some woman called Alice who's getting all the work. Hey, well, if it isn't Alice, why don't you send some work my way once in a while? Don't talk rubbish. Work is not something that gets sent to you. You have to go out and get it. It was really scary last time. A formidable army rushed past Aiedo. Brr, can't go on without a drink. I feel safe here because we don't get too many suspicious-looking people. There's a bar in the Hunters Guild too, but that's a place where hunters congregate. Regular people are too afraid to go in there. Ahem. There's no one to hear me even if I cough. Boy, it's lonesome. Oh, Alice, what a rare surprise to see you here. If you came here to see me, I welcome you heartily. Maybe I'll have you treat me again next time. The fortune teller named Mito is one of the best. Like last time, she was right on the money about where my husband was stashing his secret savings. So that's where it ended up. Oh, it's you, Alice. Thanks for everything, the other day. For you, I'll tell you your fortune for free. Ah, no, don't. I don't seem to be in good shape today. Come back some other time. It's funny that they gave this character a portrait when they don't really do much in the game, as far as I remember. Don't have permission? There's a bunch of fortune-telling books and some academy books. Not nice to open without permission. The books are left out. Our pet dog is missing. We've searched this town from one end to the other. It pains me to see the children so crestfallen. Rocky. That's my dog's name. I wonder where he could have gone off to. No permission? No permission. And a dirty sink. I can't even go looking for him. I'm so afraid. There are monsters roaming outside the town. There's the option of asking for help at the Hunters Guild, but would there be a hunter who would go find a dog? No permission. And I can't look at the mirror because there's no space for me to actually get to it. In the middle of the town is a market. Behind it is the Hunters Guild. Isn't it a big town? This is the prison. You better not get too close. Guarding a prison is no easy job. It's so boring. Hey Alice, you rotten... Thanks to you, I ended up in here. Huh. I'm starting to wonder if there's any material about this prisoner and the story of how Alice put him in prison. We've been getting all this other recent stuff about this game recently, so I'm kind of curious if anything like that exists. Okay, so this place. This place is a huge market, as you can see. I've come from Zima to peddle my wares, but look at this town. It's already got a pretty impressive marketplace. But I still have to sell the wares I brought. Otherwise, I'll be too embarrassed to go home. Alright, so let's talk to the people inside of here. We don't have to go all over town to find stuff. You can pretty much find everything here. We traveled all the way here to shop at the market, but we used up all of our money with travel expenses. Actually, we don't have money to pay for our rooms. But we haven't been able to admit it, and have kept on staying. What shall we do? Say, why don't we climb out the window during the night? Mommy, I'm bored. Let's go home. Aiedo's market is just as impressive as I heard it was. This is the biggest market in all of Motavia. Oof! I bought so much stuff that it's hard to carry everything. What possessed me to buy such a thing? It's kind of frightening how you can't stop shopping when you get caught up in the excitement of the moment. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of vendors in here. This is the weapons store. And as you can see, they have a bunch of weapons. Nothing we need right now. This has some weapons, and this also has some weapons. But none of it really looks new, does it? Aside from that claw that we saw a moment ago, but Rika's already got that. Then we got titanium gear. Carbon stuff. And then leather stuff. None of that we really need. Mailboxes, nothing for us here. Now we do have a tool store, and this is where they're starting to sell dimates. And we have telepipe and escape pipe. And then this is where we can get more antidotes and cure paralysis. For now, I'm not buying anything. And this is kind of the big mistake that a lot of players make on their first trip to this town. Because what they don't realize is if we come up here, there's another shop for weapon and armor. And these have the best gear available in the town. They say that Alice the 8-stroke sword is the most skilled fighter in all these parts. Didn't I tell you to quit calling me that? It's totally ridiculous. Yeah, it certainly is. Oops, Alice, why are you hitting me? Hey there, how dare you bump into me and pass on without a word? Oh, it's you, Alice. Oh dear, please excuse my rudeness. You call that a market? There's nothing that would be of use there. So many things catch my eye, but even the best weapon is wasted unless it is used by skilled hands. Alright, so we have a weapon store here. We're gonna get 2 of the saber claws. And then we're gonna grab a... Actually, what do I have on Chaz right now? Oh, I already do have a ceramic sword. I think you get 4 pages of items, if I remember correctly, but I'm not entirely sure. You do eventually start to feel the pinch of how much space you have, though. Alright, so this increases Rika's attack power. Okay, and so this is where we can really start to get some more upgrades here. So, we can get a ceramic mail for almost everybody except for Han. He can take a graphite suit instead. Right now he's in a carbon suit. And I'm thinking, let's give it to Rika for the ceramic mail. Just because she's the lowest level right now, currently. So, graphite suit. And then Rika, you take the ceramic mail. And with that, we are basically tapped out on funds for now. That's right, we already spoke to you. Nothing back here, except it does take you out to the river there. Let's head inside the Hunters Guild. Zio? I don't know who hired you, but don't even think about it. Even if you had an infinite number of lives, it wouldn't be enough. This town is relatively peaceful thanks to us. I hear that other towns are plagued with disasters. In one case, an entire town burnt to the ground. It's been said this is all Zio's doing. I wonder if it's true. Hunter journals? I didn't know something like this existed. Here's a cabinet full of the guild's equipment. We shouldn't open it without permission. There's a notice posted here, do not run on the floor. It says, the guild is everybody's guild. Please use it quietly. Hunters with the most cases processed. Number 1, Alice Brangwyn. This is just between you and me. The cave to the north of Aiedo leads to the area beyond the hills. No one who's ever gone into the cave has come back alive. I wonder what is beyond that cave. Monsters have recently become extremely strong, making combat with them difficult. I better think about a new profession pretty soon. Welcome. You have come to the Hunters Guild, where we enrich the lives of hunters. The enrollment area is over there. For those of you hunters who have already joined, I'd like to give you the information about available job listings. Currently listed are... These are the job offers that are currently offered. Any applicants? So we have the ranch owner. And as we continue the game, more of these listings will fill in. This is a request from a ranch owner at the village of Mile. The sandworms at my ranch have become so big that I'm at my wit's end. Please help me. That is the message. The fee offered is 5,000 meseta. Will you take this job? Let's do it. In that case, please go to Mile and get more details from the rancher. Here's a large selection of expensive toothpaste. Toothpaste for a bar? Hey Alice, you're still as attractive as ever. Why don't you go out with me once in a while? Thanks, I'll consider it when you become more of a man. There's been a big army going in and out of that cave up north. It must be Zio's troops that we've been hearing about. My, Alice is looking quite... Alice is quite a looker, but aren't you a cutie pie too? Ugh. Cut it out, you. Hey Alice, the usual? Sorry, I just don't feel like it today. I'll see you some other time. Same thing from this side as well. Alright. And we've got some dancers. Just a little nearer. Come on, let's go, Chaz. Nothing here. My, I'm so honored that you're here, Alice. It inspires me to do well. It's times like this, those in the hunting profession seem to be doing well. But the monsters have become very strong. Apparently, only the most skilled are still in business. The fact is reflected by how painfully few customers there are. What a big mirror. It must be for industrial use. Same message? No, those are important documents that have been accumulated up till now. Wait, don't touch that! Are you insinuating that I'm purposely withholding information about the best jobs? How dare you think that? I swear by my good name that that kind of thing absolutely never happens here. Now please go back to the front area. Oh. And this is a little hidden area that not many people realize exists here. So we have a trimate and 1,000 meseta. And we are not able to get onto stage. Alright, so we have our first job as a member of the Hunters Guild. Or rather, technically the second one. The first one is what brought us over to Piata Academy. I don't think we went inside here. I recently moved here from Nalya. My wife went to the market and hasn't come back yet. What is she doing? It's a bookshelf, but it's pretty empty. Don't have permission. And we don't have permission. Okay. With all that fun done, we're headed into the cave here, which is called a passageway. Ooh, we're getting attacked from the start. Let's see if we can get the Tri-Blaster out. No, we've got an agility problem here. Oh! Well, this thing just grew. And given the current circumstances, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and take a run here. Okay, so just to make sure it doesn't have anything to do with Rika, and I really don't think it does, let us check out everybody's agility right now. So Alice is at 19, Shaz is at 15, Han is at 11, Rika is at 17, so it's Alice and then Rika, and then Grizz is still the slowest at 7. So really, what we should be doing for the macro, because Rika is faster, we should go ahead and let her get her attack out first. And then we'll go with the Tri-Blaster. And then we'll do the same here. In this case, Rika and Shaz can attack. And then we'll go Han. And... oh, actually, I should reverse the order on this so that instead... well, not reverse the order, but reverse who's using what technique. Because Zan is going to cost more technical points. And this way we can get more Firestorm out instead than we could Blizzard. And then we'll redo this one. We'll go Alice, and then... actually, I guess we should just go ahead and replace this one at this point. Alice, then Rika, Shaz, Han can go ahead and use Watt, and then Grizz can attack. Alright, let's get some rest. Okay, let's give that cave another try here. I'm trying to get to the other side. Yeah, I think actually there's something to the east there. Okay. So we're gonna try this again. But let's go for Firestorm. There we go. Rika leveled up. And let's get some healing out. Grizz needs to be healed all the way, aside from that one point that they're missing. And that is Alice. Let's see. Okay. I'm trying to remember if we can do it with just 2, because I do want to try bringing out that big guy again. Let's do Sanner. And Vision. And then defend. Let's see if this works. They did fuse. Okay. I don't think Crash is going to work on this, but I'll give it a shot for one round. Actually, it's probably better if we just go for Tri-Blaster, now that I think about it. Yeah, that does a ton of damage there. Alright, we got 400 experience points. Alice leveled up. And they got Moonshade. And I was right, there was something over here. Just a Dimate, though. Early attacks again. Ooh, not nice. Okay. We'll go for it. Okay. Yeah, when I pause like that, I'm just kind of thinking for a moment about the consequences of what's going to happen next, because if they all get like multiple attacks off very quickly, that's obviously not a good situation. All right, we need Grizz all the way up because they're tanking. Let's get Alice up as well. Jazz. And Rika. Okay, we're gonna do the same prep as we did before. Sanner. And Vision. And then Tri-Blaster. Shaz leveled up. Now we're only going to be able to do that one or two more times, I think. Let's heal Grizz up. Wow, this pattern always goes first. And Grizz is down. Okay, given that, I'm thinking let's get out of here. We'll Highness again. Get Grizz picked up again, and we'll... This time we'll actually make it through the cave, through the passageway. I'm going a little bit out of order here. You're kind of expected to go into the wreckage to the east of here first. We are just about at the point where we can get another of those ceramic males. Here's something new. Grizz level up, and Rika level up. Oh, a fusion right from the start. Alright, let's start with Tri-Blaster. Let's see how this goes. Okay, Tri-Blaster does still work. Let's hope Alice doesn't get hit again. Han levels up. And Han just gained an ability to have the potential to take out an enemy in one shot. Tri-Blaster. Oh, Grizz is down again. Alright, I'm gonna push through this cave. Now, the thing is, at this point now, with Grizz down, technically the rest of the party is going to be getting more experience from battles. Oh, Chaz is gone. We have a chance to get this off. And they fuse. Okay. Never mind, that's no good. We are making a retreat. But yeah, this is why gear is so important in this game, especially early on. Yeah, I don't want to take the risk with 3 of them. We have made it to Kaderi. So here's the thing, I believe it's actually cheaper if we use a telepipe to get back over to Aiedo to heal up. Not nice to open cabinets without permission. Mailbox is nothing for us. The inn's register is left out. How careless. No permission, and... oh, these must be supplies. Among the believers of Zeo, there's a saying that goes, "The righteous do not ignore Kaderi." Kaderi is a sacred area. These must be supplies. And those are supplies as well. Here's a bookshelf, but it's pretty empty. You shouldn't be opening other people's cabinets without their permission. For a moment there, I thought that was a different character at the end. An empty bookshelf. Pretty empty. What is going on with those guys going overboard with this Zeo thing? It just makes my skin crawl. Why don't we get out of this town? What a big mirror. It has seen a lot of years, though. A church that spreads the teachings of a man named Zeo was erected in this town. Devotees are come here from all over the place. I don't want to say it in a loud voice, but It sure is a big bother. How pathetic. A full-grown adult like you crying for Zio. You should be able to respect yourself before you can respect others, so grow up. Did you come by the path to the north? In that case, you must have seen the town burnt to ruins on your way here. It's been said that was all due to Zio. I'm so afraid. Another pretty empty bookshelf. Our daughter has become a follower of Zio and won't come home. No permission. And no permission here. If it is the fate of this planet to die anyway, we might as well pin all our hopes on this one man. Don't you agree? And no permission to open. Zio says that the end of this world is coming soon. I wonder if that's true. We have a tool store, they have Dimates. Yeah, so the cost of the inn was 200 Meseta, but we can just grab a telepipe for 130. And that will send us back over to Aiedo. Especially since we're not sticking around in the area here. That inn in the back of the town. I used to frequent that place, but recently I can't go in even if I wanted to. Oh, Zio, the Holy One. Wow, what a suspicious statue. This is a church where we worship the great Zio. Zio says he's going to cleanse this soiled land with the fires of destruction. And then he's going to build a utopian society populated with only the finest citizens. How wonderful. The thought makes me tingle. It's only we believers that Zio will lead to the new world. Zio is at his fort, where he teaches and guides us. How thankful we are to him. Only after the destruction can we create a new world. That's Zio's fort, which soars just east of Catering. It is our symbol. It is our castle of hope. Zio! Zio! No one other than Zio can save us from the uncleanliness of Motavia. Ah, glory be to you, Zio! He's fainted. How frightening. We can't talk to him now that he's fainted. This is scary. I wonder if this is an altar. I better not get too close. I came here from the Motavia Academy. Schoolwork is so stupid. Those ignorant masses living in idleness, these are exactly the people that should be purged at the hands of Zio. This is a church where we worship the great Zio. Zio says he's going to cleanse this soiled land with the fires of destruction. And then he's going to build a utopian society populated with only the finest citizens. Alright, we've already talked to you before. We, the believers of We, the believers of Zeo, are the chosen people. Yeah, so this is quite the cult that has popped up in the world here. Alright, we're gonna pop out, and then pop right back in. Because there's actually a secret area here. And from it, we get the Laser Slasher. That goes to Alice. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Do you believe in Zeo's teachings? We'll start with a yes and then we'll say no next time. Ah, a kindred spirit. Glory be to the great Zeo. Purge the souls of the fools. How about no? In that case, become one of us at once, otherwise you will be purged by us. Huh? You got some guts to bring a woman to a place like this, eh, boys? What's with you? How dare you eye me like that? Don't you know that we are Zeo subordinate? It's true that I don't have to worry about money to feed myself, but my hands are definitely becoming soiled. I wonder if I'm doing the right thing. If you follow Zeo, we can show you a good time, just like this. I've just been running this place like a regular inn, but one day, Zeo's soldiers came. They said to just put everything on a running tab, but they never pay up. Boo-hoo. These must be supplies? Oh my, such a little boy as a customer? How adorable. I'm gonna give you some great service. Huh? What are you talking about? These must be supplies. I think we all know what that was all about. Alright, now that we have Catering unlocked, we can go ahead and use that telepipe we got just a moment ago. And we're gonna head back to Aiedo. Because Chaz and Grizz have been dying for some time here. Alright, how are we doing on Meseta? I think we have enough for the next of the males that we need here. So I'm gonna give the next one to Grizz since he is the tank of the group. Oh, actually I don't have enough. Let me see what I can get rid of here. Oh, okay, we got some stuff. Sell the Titan Sword. Or Titanium Sword, rather. Probably good to get rid of the Leather Shield at this point. We got a Titanium Crown. We got the Claw. And a Claw. And... Ooh, did I not put the, suit on Han? I didn't. No, wait. Okay, Graphite is the stronger one. Okay, real quick here. I'm starting to wonder if Rika came with a graphite suit to begin with. In any case, we can go ahead and pick up the next ceramic mail here. There we go. And then we have enough for a ceramic helmet as well. I'm gonna put that on Chaz. Okay. With that, now we're going to make our way back to the east, and we're going to check out that place we passed by earlier. And this is called the Wreckage. Rika has leveled up. Ceramic Shield and 1500 Meseta. That'll put us a good way towards the next of the ceramic mails. Okay, let's do... Let's start with Firestorm and see where that gets us. Yep, that worked. Feeling I'm forgetting something on the east side. Ooh, Alice is in danger there. Okay, let's get everybody healed up. That'll do for now. No, okay, that path was blocked. Okay. Okay, so Firestorm doesn't do that well against them. Let's get some healing on Grizz. Actually, Rika could use a heal as well. Tri-Blaster. Oh! Nope, we have an agility problem. Got a ceramic knife. That can go over to Han. Hey, another ceramic male! We can give that one to Alice. Let's see if we can get Tri-Blaster off. There we go! Okay, and let's get some healing out. Grizz. And on Alice as well. Another agility problem. Alice leveled up. Okay, that just leads us back over to there. Chaz has leveled up and learned Anti. Rika levels up. Ooh, Grizz needs healing. I'm gonna try to let Firestorm go through. Ooh, Han survived with just 1 HP there. Grizz levels up. Rika, your rest is really getting a workout here. In fact, I think this is gonna leave you close to 0 with on your TP there. Okay, you got 1 more casting left. There are lights flashing. I know what it is. Move over, Chaz. Well, Chaz didn't have to move at all there. Wow, pretty impressive. It's a pretty hard security code to break, but there. We can now access the main computer's memory. What's this? Look, it says that this is the spaceship that escaped from Palma 1,000 years ago. What? Really? But Palma exploded 1,000 years ago. Oh, you know about that? Yes, I learned about it at the Academy. Palma, the first planet of the Algol solar system, was destroyed in AW 1284 when the artificial satellite Gyra crashed into it. Today, the only vestige of Palma is the asteroid belt. But there were people that were able to escape. According to the records, just before the explosion, some people were able to escape. This spaceship was damaged and became trapped in orbit around Motvia. They floated around in space until all the humans aboard died. But the computer was able to sustain itself with its self-repairing mechanisms. They all died? According to the flight chart, the orbit slowly decayed over the last 1,000 years. Yeah, definitely, totally agree with you there, King. The ship finally crashed here. Then, that means all the Parmenians perished? Wait, this is not the only ship that escaped from Palma. It seems that other similar ships were able to escape successfully. Most of them landed either in Motovia or Dizolis, but it looks like some of them went right out of the Algol solar system. I can't get an accurate number, but it looks like some tens of ships. So they're still continuing their flight somewhere in the universe. And that is a flight that we will see in 1,000 years when we take a look at Phantasy Star III Generations of Doom. But obviously that's not for today. With that, let's get out of here. Alright, we are back to Aiedo. Let's go ahead and get healed up at our house. And then let's hit that store again to see what other gear we can get now. So we got a decent amount of Meseta in there. Get rid of the leather crown here. And then the titanium mail and the titanium helmet. Titanium dagger. And titanium mail. Go over to Han. So, one little bug that's always annoyed me about this game is if you're pressing a direction in one direction, holding it down, and you try to go into something, it'll actually skip over to the next one in the list. So see how quickly it's moving past skill there? I'm literally hitting the down arrow and then pressing C. And that's basically just causing it to skip right past skill and go into equip instead. And this also happens when you're in battle as well. It's a really annoying bug, and I don't think there's anything that can really be done about it. I want to go over to Han. I want to... Okay. So what was it that I was seeing here? Ceramic... Okay, ceramic shield. That's different than the other thing. Okay. So, we can get rid of the ceramic shield. And now we're gonna go... Does anybody currently have a graphite helmet on? Or graphite crown, rather. And Alice does. As does Rika. Okay. So we don't need any of those. We can get another ceramic helmet. And a ceramic mail, and I think that maxes out the party in terms of what our gear currently is. So, ceramic helmet. And then for Chaz, the ceramic mail. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, we are going to hit up that cave again. Just because we kind of sped our way through it. I want to make sure I didn't miss any chests inside of there. We already got the one to the south there. For this one, we can do the Firestorm. Okay, we're going to take a moment here. We're going to defend. We'll do... Rika, no. Yeah, they know Sander now. Okay. So we're going to go shift. Actually, no, we don't need to do shift. Alice can just defend, actually. Defend, vision, and Sander. Okay. With that, Tri-Blaster. And Tri-Blaster again. Han levels up, and they get Gyres, which is a stronger Resta spell. Or technique, rather. Oh, Han needs healing. Yeah, it's something you need to be aware of if you're trying to kind of survive for a while. But having a monster combine like that, or become big in some other way, can definitely also lead to some large experience increases. do Firestorm this time. Rika, you keep missing. Yeah, so those speared there, they just give 124, while the big guy gives 400. So it's definitely worth it. Let's heal Alice and Grizz. Aha, I did miss a chest. A Cure Paralysis. Rika levels up. Same thing as last time. And let's go with Tri-Blaster. I think we're good for a Tri-Blaster this time. Okay, nothing over there. And here's the exit. Much better that time. Okay, so we've already been to Cateri. So, Chaz, you are going to Rayuka, and we are headed over to Mayo. Okay, so for here, I'm gonna take a safety save. And let's talk to the rancher. Are you the hunters from the guild? The sandworms I've raised in this ranch have grown so big, the situation's out of hand. Please, could you do something about it? I won't complain, whatever the outcome is. Alright, before we go in, I do want to set up a macro. So this is going to be Rika. They're going to use Double Slash. Chaz is going to use Crosscut. Han, you're going to go with Watt. Alice is going to go with Zan. And then Grizz, we're going to just have attack. And then we'll do one more. But this time it'll just be normal attacks from these two. Watt and Zan. And attack. Okay. I think we're ready. And there is the big sandworm. Okay, before we begin, we're gonna need to get everybody buffed up here. So we'll say shift to Chaz. And then Sanner from Rika. And as you can see, this thing does a ton of damage. I want to get Grizz healed up. Wood Cane for Grizz. Hold that for just a moment here. Okay, we'll do Vortex, and then... Chaz, you can heal Grizz as well. Let's get a Watt out. And... Double Slash from Rika. Han takes the big hit that time. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the macro, and we'll see how this goes. Hopefully Han doesn't get hit a second time. Ooh, that was lucky. Let's do it again. Okay, he got hit that time. So Han is down. We're out of crosscuts. So normal attack from Chaz. We're also out of double slash, so it's gonna be a normal attack from Rika. Rika takes a hit. So you can go ahead and heal yourself, Rika, since you got a fast agility there. Or never mind. There goes the Sandworm. Han doesn't get any experience, but I'm okay with that outcome. Grizz levels up. Grizz leveled up. Alice levels up. Alice levels up. They learn the ability Death. Shaz levels up. And learns Zan. Leveled up again. And learned Air Slash. Rika levels up. Rika levels up. And learns the skill Eliminate. And they level up again. And learn Gyrus. So the only one that didn't make it out of this was Han. But honestly, I'm fine with that. And I was finally able to feed those sandworms successfully. The ranch, my dream. Thank you. There's no use lamenting about the past. I should make a clean break and go on to the next thing. I'll send your compensation to the guild, so please pick it up there. Alright, let us head over to the guild. Whoops, that's not the right place to go to. Ryuka, and we go to Aiedo. Now, let me take a quick look here. I think we just got something kind of interesting here. So, what we can do, since we have Eliminate, or no, Illusion, we can combine that with Death. And then have the rest of the party attack. This should be another combo. Yep, lethal image. Now, obviously, we only have one use of that right now. Okay, with that, let's Ryuka over to Kateri. And we're going to take our first steps inside of Zio's fort. Oh yeah, and it's an invisible barrier. We can't go forward. Okay. And come to think of it, I think this is actually the way up, so we're gonna head over the other path real quick first. Try Blaster. Grizz has learned Warcry. What a sinister-looking statue. Oh, we know what that is. Firestorm does not do much damage. Okay, Rika, you need to get some healing out here. Okay, there's actually nothing over here. Now we can technically take the pitfall here. That's gonna land us over here. That gives us a Moondew. But it also takes us outside the fort. Let's go ahead and recover, since we're outside anyway. Back over to catering. Aha! As you can see, they have the ability to use Rest on themselves as well. A little healing for Han, please? We're probably actually good to move Rika around a little bit here. So we'll do Grizz and then Alice, Chaz, Rika, and then Han. Tri-Blaster time. Chaz is leveled up. D-Band, so they're protecting themselves. Didn't do much for them, though. Shadow Blade found! So this reduces Chaz's mental power, but it does give him an increase in attack. It also reduces his agility and defense power. It really isn't that good of a weapon, except in one very specific case. And that specific case basically requires you to have been playing in a very specific way, effectively banking that you were going to get this drop. And what it is effectively, if you get Chaz to this point in the game, where he has the Sue technique, but he is basically extremely underleveled, it is possible to take, it's possible to equip this weapon and have his mental power underflow to the point whereby now whenever he's in a battle, his Sue technique is going to do something in the range of like 600 or so damage points. The only problem with that is for him to keep that amount of power, whenever he gets used for it, you would have to then basically take him out, or rather let the enemy take him out before you finish the fight. So it's really something that's only going to be used for TASs or tool-assisted speedruns. Let us get Grizz healed up again. Chaz needs some healing. There we go. Surprise attack. let's break out the Firestorm. Healing for Grizz and Alice. And we have a laser sword. So that's a good boost for Chaz there. Okay, let's do Tri-Blaster. Han leveled up. Nothing over here. And nothing over there. Let's go Firestorm. Whoops, did not mean to run there. Alright, Tri-Blaster. Get healed up again. Rika. Get on Grizz and Alice. Kind of close to everybody, actually, this time. Alright, up we go. It's a laser claw. Okay, to the left, that's gonna lead us to the boss. I want to check down below the stairs in both directions. So let's see real quick here what we got. We have some stairs over here and a chest. That's a Dimate. And let's drop down here. We do have a chest. That's a laser barrier. That Han can equip. Okay, we're gonna make our way back over to Aiedo real quick. Get one more healing session in, and then we're gonna make our final climb. Okay, so in this case, since I know that we're going to get a teleport after this dungeon, I'm gonna go ahead and use a telepipe to get over to Cateri so I can save on Chaz's technical points here. And was there an item shop here? There might have, yeah, there was, but did they have the telepipe? They do have it, okay. One of the more annoying things is you really don't have a good way to, like, reorganize the items. So for the purposes of getting access to certain items earlier in the list, I'm going to basically start selling items just for the purpose of getting them out of the inventory. Not quite yet, though. I should have done a safety save. Oh well. At this point, I am just going to retreat from most of these here. Okay, that's fine. Let's get that healed up. Actually, I'll do that through Monomates right now. Grizz. And Monomate for Chaz. You are... I am Juza. You will never get near Zio unless you defeat me. Alright, boss time! So, Warcry. That increases Grizz's attack power. I don't remember what Moonshade does again. I think that's, I think that might be a debuff or a buff. Let's get Sanner out. No, what I should be doing is Sanner from Alice. You can try an Earth with Chaz. Okay, thank you. Rika, you're gonna use Illusion. And then Vision from Han. Okay. Attack, and then Alice. You're going to shift Chaz. Chaz, get a quick Resta out on yourself. Rika, Resta on... Alice, I think. And then... Han, a Resta on Rika. Okay. So, attack. And then we'll do Vortex, Crosscut, Double Slash, and then Arresta for Grizz. Yeah, that's a bad attack, that AoE. Gonna have most of the party heal themselves. Although I'll have Rika Gyres on Han, and then Han res Rika. Okay, that was a better one. Vortex. And then Crosscut. Do a Double Slash, and then Han, get Shaz back up, please. Nice! That barely did anything to Han. Han, I think you're actually good to use a Watt this round. Yeah, when he's not using constant AoEs, he's a lot more manageable, that's for certain. Gyres for Grizz. Never mind, not even needed. Rika levels up, and they learn the D-band technique. Okay. So that just opened up a set of stairs. Let's get Tri-Blaster out. Ooh, that's a bad one for Han. Riz up. Alice up. Okay, I'm just trying to think here real quick. Alright, so I know what's coming up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and unequip at this point. And then... the thing is, I can't remember... because there's two coming up. I think this is fine. We can escape from this one. What's that? Somebody's been captured. It's Demi. We've got to rescue her. Who are you? Alice Brangwyn and company. Thank you very much. You are all injured, are you not? Allow me. It's the least I can do to show my gratitude. Huh? I feel strength welling inside of me? It's my medical power. My name is Demi, and I am in charge of controlling Nervous. Phew. I heard she was supposed to be an android, but this is beyond my expectations. She's no different than a human being. Be that as it may, Demi, can you stop the transmission of energy to the system that's malfunctioned? You're the only one who can do it, right? Yes, I too have tried to freeze the entire system, but go no further. Who's that? That voice, it's Zio. What is this? I feel this incredible menace. Zio, you son of a... Watch your tongue, son. So you thought you would sneak in while the owner's out, eh, you little sneak thief? Take a look at your own evil self before you dare put us down. Think about all you've done. So I've wrought damage to Motavia. What's wrong with eliminating worms? Worms? You dare call us worms? I cannot forgive you. Now, that's the expression I want to see. A face filled with pain and anguish, begging fearfully for help. A face quivering with anger. Go on, get angry, suffer, be sad. That would truly be the ultimate offering to me and my great god. Your god? Son of a... Blast! Come on! Let's go, everyone! Wait, Chaz! Zio, do you understand what's going on? If we don't stop the systems that are running out of control, Motavia itself is going to become uninhabitable. You must let Demi... Total annihilation of life. What a fine thing! Death to all that lives, destruction to all that has form. That is indeed my desire. That's crazy! My god will not tolerate any life forms in Algol. Everything must be wiped out. And I, with these very hands, will do just that. That means you yourself will be gone too. If my god wishes that to be so, that is also my wish. You're out of your mind. Fun and games are over with. Anyone who dares get in my way shall perish. My humble self, who has taken it upon myself to do the wish of my god, shall destroy thee. Yeah, pretty darn close there, Rooks. Oh, the greatest, my one and only ultimate god, Dark Force. Dark Force, aka Dark Falls. Alright, they have a magic barrier up. We'll do a round of attacks, and as you can see, we are not doing anything aside from Watt. They are doing 1 damage. How about Tri-Blaster? 1 damage. How about Blizzard? And there's the image of Dark Falls there. Black Wave. Shaz, careful. So, that Black Wave attack, that has a very, very similar appearance to the final boss in Phantasy Star Online 2 base. It is one of the games that originally made me think that these two series were connected in some way, although I never really had much proof of it outside of that, as well as the reference to the Great Light. But it's something I did want to bring up here as we saw that attack. Alice! we're in trouble. We'd better make a temporary retreat. I think you're right. We've lost. Blast it. Chaz, it's no good. Even Gairez won't repair Alice's wounds. That is true, yeah, Rooks. There is Omega. No, Alice. We'd better return to my village, Chaz. Alice. Alice. I have no idea what these symptoms are. It appears she isn't getting any better. That Zio. There was something different about him from other enemies I've fought. She refuses everything. It's as if she's possessed by some evil power. Damn you. Zio, you devil. Can we save her if we shut down Nervous? No, that won't work. Nervous is located in the basement of Zio's fort. Actually, Zio has erected his fort on top of Nervous. Oh, below that invisible barrier. So we'll have to defeat Zio after all. If only Rune were... Alice, don't talk. Rune should know some way to do it. Alice, don't worry. We'll defeat Zio somehow. Now listen. With what we have right now, there's no way we can win. We've got to do something about Zio's magic barrier. Magic barrier? Magic. That sort of thing should have ceased to exist 1,000 years ago. Come to think of it, Rune was indeed using some kind of magic. Something called Flaley. That's right. So if you can get the cooperation of Rune... Ooh. Alice! Chaz, who is Rune? Oh, he's a disgusting, conceited jerk. I hate to admit it, but we may have no choice but to ask for his help. Didn't Rune go off somewhere with Grandfather Doran? If he's with Grandfather Doran, perhaps he's gone to the Ladia Tower. Because he was saying something about opening the gates to the Ladia Tower. What's the Ladia Tower? I'm not quite sure myself, but I hear it's located on a small island beyond the quicksand in the east. Grandfather Doran said that something important is there. How are we going to get across the quicksand? How did Rune and Grandfather Doran do it? That's beyond me. Well, one of them probably knew Ryuker to get close to it. That's probably where magic comes into play. Don't worry, leave it up to me. There's the Land Rover. The Land Rover? What's that? Do you mean to say there's still a Land Rover in existence? Yes, absolutely. The Land Rover is an all-purpose armor-plated car of an ancient civilization. Gotcha, Ben. No worries. With a Land Rover, crossing quicksand is nothing. If we go to the machine center directly south of here, I'm sure we'll find one. A machine center? Is there such a place? If you come with me, you'll see. Okay, in that case, let's hurry and get going. Will you stay here, Han? What? But... Yeah, that... I thought there was a second person leaving, I just couldn't remember who it was. We want you to remain here and look after Alice. Also, you have a cute girlfriend here. But... I kind of figured, Wolfric. Is it possible you're logged into a different account right now on YouTube? Alice, I'm sure we'll find Rune. Chaz. Han, take good care of Alice. Okay, so it looks like we didn't get a full heal there, so I do want to take advantage of the fact that I'm in an inn right now. And south we go! And we have lost access to our combos. Yikes, that scared me. Please, feel free to enter. And we have arrived at the machine center. Oh, I forgot that there was a healing pad in here. We got the control key, which will give us access to the Land Rover. This place is still alive. It has become independent from Seed and Nervous. A lot of other machines are housed here, but they haven't been used for a long time. They probably need some repairs. I have no idea what these machines are, but this is some place. You're pretty adept at handling these machines. Were you caught by Zio while you were trying to get the system back under control? Yes, that's right. Zio is very violent. Very funny. Defeating Zio is not going to solve the problem. What? Isn't the system being out of control a result of Zio's doing? No, the real cause of the problem is that Zealand has been issuing abnormal commands. Impossible. Not Zealand. Zealand? What's that? Zealand is the central control for the Algol solar system's environmental maintenance systems. It's an orbiting station on the other side of Motavia. Wow. How are we going to get there? First, let's think about defeating Zio and stopping Nervous. Yeah, you're right. It's not enough just defeating Zio. If that's the case, this makes me worry about Dark Force. Don't worry. It'll be alright. I'll start up the Land Rover. Let's go outside. It'll be waiting. Look at this luster, this massiveness. What a functionally beautiful design. Don't you find it just fascinating? Oh, yes. And with that, our characters no longer battle. Instead, it is the Land Rover that's doing the battling for us. Yep, there you go, Wolfric. And there's another sandworm, or a desert leech as it's called. Come to think of it, I haven't taken a safety save in a bit here, so let me head over to the next location. And we'll go ahead and take that safety save. And we have arrived in Monson! Huh? You're strangers? You must have a strange sense of fun to visit Monson. With all these earthquakes, we won't get any customers. Sigh. I'm a traveling hunter. What a mess with all the sandworms around here. Just because they don't chase you if you run away from them, don't get any ideas about trying to battle them. With all these sandworms, the parents will not let their children play outside. I guess they're just being careful. There must be supplies. Okay, we are still fully healed. That quicksand was just a small area, but now it's growing year by year. Presently, Monsen is a deserted island on land, with no interaction with any other community. Something apparently happened here. I wonder if the ground cracked from an earthquake. This isn't a circumstance where I want to find out. Hey, did you see this house next door? I'm scared to death every time an earthquake occurs. Thinking when this house is going to be like that one. Don't have permission, and don't have permission. Okay. You're going to the peninsula? There's a village called Termi there, but because of the quicksand, we haven't been able to get there. I wonder if they're okay. Have you seen the Aiedo Tower? It stands on that peninsula to the east. My son and his wife used to live next door, but they've up and left this town, just abandoning us. No permission? No permission. This is just between you and me. My son's wife, she's one depraved person. Actually, I'm quite relieved that she's gone. No permission to open. No permission to open. And same thing again. Let's see here. There have been earthquakes recently. There's another. Ah, help! Yikes! What's wrong, Grizz? Oh, I get it. Grizz is afraid of earthquakes, aren't you, Grizz? Huh? Is that true? What if I am afraid? I can't help it. What a coward. Oh, shut up. At any rate, with earthquakes happening so often like this, it's a real problem. I'm sure that the plate system is the cause of all this. Plate system? It's a system located just north of here which controls the tectonic plates of Motavia's surface. I'm sure that system is malfunctioning. Well, if that's the case, let's shut it down. What? You're gonna stop these earthquakes? How did you hear us all the way from off-screen? Oh, thank you very much. What? We're kind of busy. Please, you must stop these earthquakes. Please. But, thanks. And they all scatter. Oh, great. You guys will do something about the quakes? I appreciate it. Child rearing made easy. There's a crack in the ground right in front of our house. I'm afraid that the children will fall into it. Wow, look at all these child rearing books. No permission to open. I wonder if you can get to the other side of the planet if you fall into that crack. This store's business is booming due to the earthquake. They're taking unfair advantage of the situation and raising their prices. Doesn't seem that unusual to me. Monomate, I would expect 40 if they were doubling prices. Hahaha, if the earthquake has broken your goods, buy your replacements at this store. I can't believe my husband is taking advantage of our friends. No permission to open those, and probably no mail for us here. Mailboxes, nothing for us here. I don't think there's a single mailbox in the game that actually has anything. But I'm gonna keep checking, because I'm really not certain about that. I wonder what was behind those earthquakes recently. Maybe something bad is going to happen. At that village Termi on the peninsula there, I believe they've enshrined some heroine of yore. Let me see. I think they said her name was Alice? No permission to open these. What a mess. Okay. So that does it for this town. At least for now. We are not going to help them with their earthquake problem, at least for right now. We'll do a cluster attack. That takes care of those. Riz leveled up. So yes, your characters do continue to gain experience even while inside this thing. Alright, Graviton. Okay, we have made it to Termi. My, you must be strangers here. This is Termi. This is a village that worships a heroine of yore. Looks like the party is still full. I love this town with all the greenery and the smell of the sea. Here's the statue of the heroine. But with that quicksand getting bigger and bigger, these must be supplies. Supplies? And supplies. The statue of the heroine is atop that hill. It is said that even the most skilled stonemason could not do justice to her beauty. This heroine of the past you talk about, she put her adversary down by force, right? Only uncivilized people would do something like that. No permission to open the cabinet? I can smell the urge to fight in you. It may be a necessary evil in order to survive, but I don't like it. I don't like you guys. Please leave. Well, since we don't have permission to open your cabinets, I guess we will leave. Okay, we already read that. It is a fact there was a series of earthquakes, but I left home because I got sick and tired of that mean old lady. Return to Monsen? That's a joke. No permission to open. At first, I thought little about moving to Termi, but now with the quicksand, I can't go home even if I wanted to. Besides, my wife would rather stay here. Yeah, this game is so strict about opening cabinets here. It's completely unlike other games like, say, Dragon Quest, where you pretty much just go rifling through everybody's stuff whenever you want. In the past, the spellbinder came to town and taught me to put my feelings in metal. And this is the store that inherited that knowledge. It's been said that the Aiedo Tower was erected by the spellbinder who came to town a long time ago. I'm sure this story has gotten a little exaggerated. After all, it is an old story. Actually, you might already be able to figure out who it was that put the tower together based on that. Wow, so many books on tactics. Okay, we have an armor store with a whole bunch of new stuff here. So, steel armor imbued with defensive magic. Let me go ahead and sell a few things here. Got the graphite suit, titanium helmet, titanium mail. Shadow Blade does nothing for us, so... The only other thing about the Shadow Blade is it does have a chance to one-hit kill an enemy. And we actually don't get much Maceta from selling it here. Ceramic sword. Oops, nope, not that. Saber claw. Graphite crown. Laser slasher. Titanium slasher. Ceramic mail. Okay. So that is enough to get us 2 purchases of... You know, I'm not certain what this is supposed to be. It's Psi mail, but I'm not sure if it's supposed to mean psychic mail or something else. But we're gonna get 2 of those. And we have enough left over to get a psychic crown. For Rika. Psi mail. And then we'll go Psi mail and the Psi crown. Okay. I think we went in there already. Now, up on the hill here. This village has a lot of history. Apparently, a heroine came to visit and took to this town greatly. This is the Hill of the Person of Courage. Isn't it romantic? Perfect for a couple, isn't it? Hello, Alice Landale and Meow. Or Meow, rather. Statue of heroine Alice Landale. A cat? I wonder if it's a pet. Oh, the Aiedo Tower? That's located south of the village. Come to think of it, there was some other person the other day who said he was heading for the tower too. He was tall and gazed at the statue of the heroine for quite a while. This heroine of ours is beautiful. I admire her. Are you guys tourists? Won't you buy an Alice sword? I'll give you a discount. This is known as Baymare Gift Store, known throughout Turmy. So you have... Yeah, you've got quite a number of items. Some of these we're gonna need later on, but nothing that we really need right now. The Parolimate is a reference to one of the items that you could purchase in the original Phantasy Star. Simple cakes that have some nutritional value. Then you got the Alice Sword, a legendary sword used by a heroine of yore. Pennant, a pennant embroidered with the name Termy, and then wood carven, a sandworm doll made of wood. Okay, so we are going to make our way inside that tower now, as soon as I take a safety save. And this is another remix of a Phantasy Star theme. Let's try Crash. Regular attack. Let's do Eliminate. And... Demi, you can just attack. Aha! Eliminate hit. And Crash hit as well. Yeah, you do seem to have at least a decent chance of those kind of attacks working in this game, compared to other games. Of course, they're never going to work on bosses, but at least when you're just trying to get from one destination to another, it can be useful. Let's try regular attacks this time. Okay. Chaz and Grizz could use a heal here. There we go. Centaurs. You know, funny thing is, if we had the telepathy spell, we could probably chat with these guys. Like we could back in the original Phantasy Star. Whoops, not Warcry. Crash, there we go. Chaz has leveled up, and we're gonna need some healing again. Also, we need to talk with everyone. Okay, we got the Land Rover. Now we can cross the quicksand to the east and get to the Ladia Tower. And there's supposed to be a person called Rune there. I don't feel much like seeing him, but I guess we have no choice. Okay, Guy Rez on Grizz. It might have been. I need to take another look at that. Yeah, I'm not sure what that core is in the middle of their chest there. That might just be how the armor looks, though. Rika leveled up. Diamate from that chest. Alright, Crash missed that time. Ooh, that's a crit on Grizz. Yeah, so something you might have noticed if you saw my Phantasy Star II playthrough is damage is dished out really fast in this game compared to that game, so yeah, it's not as easy to get through this stuff. Got a chest over here with a Stardew. That's going to be a very important item for later in the game, but we're not going to use it right now. Okay, so given that we're only doing 1 damage, I think what we gotta do instead is look to techniques here. Or that works, just a few hits does it in. Let's try Air Slash out. And we'll also get a double slash out as well. Yeah, so Air Slash is an AoE attack. Double slash, and attack. So Demi leveled up there. Some healing out. Every single, very, very often we're getting encounters here. We're still on the 2nd floor here. We haven't even made it to the first part of our destination here. Yeah, unicyclic. We're definitely looking for something inside here as, not necessarily a drop, something that's kind of out in the open. But it's important. Rune, so you were here after all. You've come, Chaz. Amazing that you got all the way up here with these with those short legs of yours. Rune, this is no time for jokes. I implore you, give us your assistance. Hey, what happened to Alice? Is something wrong? Well, the fact is that right? Such a thing happened. Alice. But let's not be hasty. As soon as we get the Psycho Wand... Psycho Wand? Yep, I came here to get it. The Psycho Wand is the only weapon that can break through Zio's magic barrier. So, Rune. The Psycho Wand is supposedly sealed up in the uppermost level of the Aiedo Tower. I haven't gotten my hands on it yet. I'm on my way to get it now. Will you accompany me? Once you find the Cycle Wand, I will be more than happy to lend a helping hand. Okay, I get it. Alright, and with that, we now have Ruin in the party. And Ruin should be able to help with these guys here. Provided we don't take it out on our own. Ruin, go ahead and toss out a Huon. Now, I will tell you right now that we are not going to the top of the tower on this trip. Grizz level up. Ooh, that's a surprise attack. Let's get a Resta out on Rika. And Rika, you can Guy-Res Grizz. Medic power from Demi should also help. And how about Flaily? And then, Demi, you need to recover. Okay. And that is my signal to go ahead and get out of here as well, I believe. So, we're going to Highness. And I want to head over to Aiedo. I want to make sure that a new mission hasn't popped up yet. I don't think one has, but I want to be careful of that. And the reason if I wait too long on some of these, they just become no longer available to be completed. Okay, congratulations on dealing with the sandworm so effectively. Please accept your commission fee of 5,000 Meseta. I'm glad we resolved the problem before anyone got hurt. Too bad for the ranch owner, though. But he seemed like a person who would not be daunted for long. I'm sure he'll prosper again. Okay, so what do you have for right now? Tinkerbell's dog! Okay. Let's go ahead and grab that. This is a request from the house where Tinkerbell lives. Our household pet Rocky has disappeared. Please find him. That is the message. This certainly doesn't seem to be the caliber of work for a hunter. The fee offered is 2,000 Meseta. Will you take on this request? Yes. In that case, please go to Tinkerbell's house and get more details directly from the owner. Tinkerbell's house is in the east section of Aiedo. One of these houses. Nope, that's the bar. What? You're a hunter from the guild? You sure must have a lot of spare... No, I'm so very thankful. The fact of the matter is that Rocky, our daughter's dog, is missing. We searched the town, but couldn't find him. And outside the town with all those monsters... Yes, indeed, Rooks. I believe it is that fat dog, and we will see why in just a few moments here. That's why we went to the Hunters Guild. I beseech you, help us! Alright, so... before we go find the dog, we need something special. I am trying to remember how to get to it. I think it's this way. Yes, indeed. So we have a counter up here, and then down here, we have a shop. Welcome! Whoops. Welcome, this is... Okay, that is moving by way too fast, and I am not hitting any buttons there. This is the Nar Cake Shop. A cake that is... So this is a cake that is sold in the Aiedo bakery. So we're gonna buy some shortcake. Thanks very much. You should stop by again. I'm sorry about the inconvenient location of this bakery. Hey, it's better than 2,000 years ago when you guys were located in a cave outside of town. Okay, we have not been home yet, so that's the next stop. Probably would have been faster if I left town and then came right back in. Hey, Radix. Okay, so Alice isn't here. Is Chaz gonna stammer? I better not. Okay, so we're gonna go Wayuka, and I think we saw that dog in Krupp originally? Dog? We haven't fed him for a while. He left not long ago. I think he went north. And now next we're gonna head over to Monson. Trying to see if they just simply pop right up here. This is one of the ones where I'm not 100% certain about the sequence of events that needs to happen here. They might head over to Termi, actually. Or there's a chance I might need to progress events in Monson first, before it shows up. Guess I could also be checking all the houses as well. And chatting with NPCs. Okay, Monson. There's probably just a single person that triggers the next part of this. Right now I'm just looking for new dialogue. Oh, there it is. Woof, woof. This scraggly little dog must be Rocky. Whimper. Good boy, good boy. Here's your favorite food, a piece of shortcake. Here's our chance. Let's take him back to Aiedo. Oh, thank you. Great job. Only to be expected from a hunter. My daughter is overjoyed. I'll send the agreed-upon commission to the guild. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. See, my daughter is so happy. Yahoo! Yahoo! Rocky's back! Hooray! Hooray! No wonder he ran away. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect that commission. Good job. Congratulations on a job well done. Please accept your commission fee of 2,000 Meseta. Please come again to the Hunters Guild, where we enrich the lives of hunters. That was one interesting dog. Perhaps there's a trait that he has in common with you. Don't be ridiculous. Alright, we're going to rest here, recover technical points, and let us Ryuka over to Munson now that we have Rune in the party. Speaking of Rune, yeah, so he's got some better gear on at this point here, that's for certain. Let's grab that Land Rover. And up to here is the plate system. And I should probably go ahead and construct some new macros at this point. Let's try Spark from Demi. Yep, Spark is an instant kill ability. So we're gonna do macro B. Let me see how fast everyone is. Rika is at 30. Chaz is 22. Rune is 24. So that's Rika, Rune, Chaz. Oh, actually, Demi's at 27. Grizz is still the slowest at 14. Okay, so the order is Rika, then Demi, then Rune, and Chaz. Okay. So Rika can attack, Demi can attack, and then we'll do Chaz on Zan, and then Rune they can go for flailing. And then Grizz, you can attack. And then I'm going to set up another one, which is Rika, Demi, attack, Rune, we'll use Huon. Then Chaz attack, and... Actually, no, I'm going to make that Chaz will use Air Slash, and then Grizz will attack, and then for the last one, Rika attack, Demi attack, Rune will use Gra. And then we can get rid of these now. We have a repair kit there. Rika, go ahead and get some healing out for us. Let's see if we can instant this one. Eliminate. Spark. And how about Gaiwat? No connection there. Nothing on Spark. Crash work. Okay, let's do... Yeah, let's go for this one. This should be Firestorm. Rika levels up. Let's get some healing on Rune. The rest of the party seems okay. We'll go for Firestorm again. Chaz's level increased, and they learned Gyres. Rika, get some Resta out on Rune, please. And on Grizz as well. Whoops. Well, I needed to bring that up anyway. To break through Zio's magic barrier, we'll need the Psycho Wand. And it's on the topmost floor of the Ladia Tower. Let's defeat Zio with that wand. and Alice needs to get better quick. Let's go for this it's not a combo, it's just two AoE attacks. Loader. Let's do Crash. How about Earth? Eliminate. Spark. And a Guy Watt. No connection on the Spark. Nothing on Earth. Nothing on Eliminate. Crash connects. What? There's some weird machines here. Weird? Don't be so rude. These are spare parts for androids. Spare parts? Yes, they look like internal weapon units. Let's see, they seem to be in working order. And they look like they will fit. I will install them right away. Will you close your eyes and turn your back? Huh? Why? Just do it, Chaz. Oh. Okay, everybody, I'm done. Now I'm powered up. I don't see that anything has changed. It looks that way, doesn't it? Well, soon you shall see. Huh? It's the new weapon, Phonomazer. I can't wait to try it out. Now, speaking of trying it out, we can actually make a macro out of it. Air Slash. And Phonon. Oh, and this looks like the perfect battle to try it out here. Silent Wave. Alright, let's get healed up again here. Oh, right. Demi needs their recovery skill. Demi has leveled up. Oh, I got turned around. You know what? Let me go ahead and just Highness out of here, because we're already looking kind of low in terms of healing and things like that. And we kind of took a real direct path to that thing. What was the cost here if I want to stay? Okay, that's not a bad price, honestly. save some technical points and teleporting back over. Land Rover, take us over there real quick, please. Graviton! Try for a crash. That being if Grizz wasn't so slow. Ceramic armor. I don't think that does anything for us. Titanium gear. That doesn't do anything for us either. Except it serves as Meseta we can get by selling them. Firestorm. Nothing in that direction. Okay, so I wanted to go for a macro there, but that was that bug I was talking about before, where if I don't stop my my direction input before putting a command in, it just skips into the next option. A little bit of healing here on Chaz, but aside from that, I think we're okay. Okay, we got a laser knife that's not doing anything for us right now. we got Rune leveled up there. Laser Axe, that'll go on to Grizz. And Grizz also leveled up. Laser Barrier. And we got a Stun Shot as well. That'll go on to Demi. Oh, actually, Demi could use the Ceramic Armor and the Titan gear. Let's see how we're doing here. Gyres to Grizz. Rest of the Chaz. Rest of yourself, Rika. And I think we're good from there. Hello. This is the control center of the plate system. The system is down. Now there won't be any more earthquakes. Hooray! Yes, we'll be alright for the time being. But this doesn't solve the problem, you know. The abnormalities will not end unless we shut down Nervous. And maybe even Zealand. Yes, you're right. And in order to do so, first, we must get to Zeo. Right. Okay, it stopped. Good, good. Alright, with that, we can make our way out of here. And then we're gonna head back over to Aiedo. Okay, so now we're gonna head back over to Termi. And now this is where things are gonna get interesting here. I'm gonna make a safety save here. And what I need to do, and this is kind of where that asterisk is gonna come into play from the start of the show. And the thing is, I don't know if this is even going to be possible at this level. But there is something whereby if we can actually make this work out, it has the potential to level us up greatly here. But I honestly don't know if this is actually possible at this level. So, first we need to get into a battle. Okay, we're in the right battle. Now, I just need to check something about the emulator. You're gonna hear some stalling for just a second here while I do this. Let's see. So, that... Got it. Okay. So, what we're gonna do... And there's no guarantee that this is even gonna work, this battle. Do that. Let's do Sanner. And then I'm gonna hold my attack on the rest. Actually, Barrier could be useful here as well. Potentially. gonna hold my attack again. We want D-Band next. And then we've got the barrier up at this point. So we're gonna hold attack again. We're gonna continue to hold the attack. Oh, actually, no. Rika doesn't have shift yet. Okay. Then that's all we can do for right this second. So we're gonna hit one more of these. Alright, and let me just test that this is working. Yeah, that's working. Okay, good. So and down it goes. And here we have a giant sandworm. And oh, I forgot to do War Cry. It's okay. From here, we're just gonna go all out, basically. Double slash. Now, the way that this works is the RNG is going to be constantly cycling through the different attacks that the sandworm can do. So, effectively, I'm making a save state right here, and we're going to attack, and we're going to see what the output is. Okay, Grizz went down. I'm okay with that output. Let's try the phone-on attack here. Shaz going down is okay. Although I would have preferred Demi. I can roll back to it if we need to. I don't think the medic power will revive people. There we go! So, each character gets 6,500 from that. It would have been less if all 5 of them survived. But with that, Rika levels up. They learn Disrupt. And then Demi levels up. Nothing for Rune. But, this is how we can effectively kind of power level ourselves for a little bit here. I just need those worms to pop up again. That is not what I'm looking for. Again, not what I'm looking for. Come on, bring on those infant worms. I'm having to deal with the RNG right now here. Get rid of this poison. Okay, we just straight up have a sandworm here. Okay, this is the one attack that we cannot survive. So, once it plays through and I show you what this looks like, I'm gonna roll us back. Alright. That's better. I'm fine with grids going down. So yeah, if we can get Demi down, that'd be great as well. Okay, that's Earthquake. We're gonna roll it back. This is gonna look similar to how it was last time, but okay. Rika levels up, and they learn Shift. Demi levels up, Rune levels up, and learns River. So now we have a way to revive in battle. Technically, we could also do it with the Moon Dew. But it's nice to have it as an option. Okay, I am holding attack. So we can get at least Sander out. Now this time we can actually add in Shift to everything. Okay, I think we're ready. There it goes. Let's see how this plays out. That's Earthquake, so that's no good. No good again. So what I'm doing is basically I'm watching the sandworm here, and I'm watching the number of times it bounces. And each time it bounces, I'm technically, the RNG cycles every single frame, but I find counting bounces will also help, just so that you're not getting kind of stuck on the same RNG frame here. That's the same as before. Sometimes the RNG, though, will just not allow you to get any other different kind of attack, and that might just be how the programming is set up. Yeah, like this one, it's kind of stuck here. Sometimes changing the attacks is going to help you, but this one might just be set in its way for Earthquake regardless. Nope, there we go, that did it. Okay, so crosscut again. I would absolutely love it if Chaz could survive this one. I'm fine with Rika going down. There we go, Chaz levels up. They learn Guy Thunder. Or Guyzond, rather. Demi levels up. Not quite ready for you guys, but you can at least do this. So it's definitely a lot of work to get this working. But it can be done. And I'd rather do it this way than have to have you all kind of sit around as I just level up for half an hour to an hour at a time. Okay, we can take out one. Actually, let's get Warcry out. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, Sanner. Defend, defend. Defend, and let's get the shift going. I just want to see with our current level if it's possible to actually get the sandworm down with just a single round and a single party member going down. Okay, prep is done. Chaz, do the honors. Here comes the sandworm. And same as usual. That's no good. Let's give it a couple of bounces. Riz going down is fine. Okay, so no, it doesn't look like we can get it down in a single round, or 2 rounds rather here. So we are gonna have somebody else go down here. Earthquake again. I did not want Chaz to go down. Okay, Rika levels up. He learned Sar this time. Demi levels up. And Rune levels up. I think to help drive that sandworm towards Demi, I'm gonna try putting them a little bit further towards the front here. Let's get Sanner out. More Cry. We'll do Shift on Chaz. And a shift on Rika, and then we'll be good to go. Chaz, if you do the honors. Down it goes. Okay, let's get the commands in. Frizz is down, that's perfect. Hey, there we go, finally! So Demi levels up, Chaz levels up, and you saw that it was 4,800 that time, instead of the 6,000 experience. So yeah, the more party members you have up, the less each one gets, but it spreads around to everybody, effectively. So Chaz levels up, Rika levels up. probably going to do this a couple more times, and then we'll try proceeding with the story. There's a chance we might have to come back here. Hopefully not, though. At least in the near future. Longer term, we likely would have to come back, but after other bosses are down. Shift on Rika. Okay, and that is prep. Let's get the last of the infant worms down. Rika is down. I think I'm okay with that. Chaz is down. I'm not exactly happy with that one. But at least this gives Grizz a chance to level up here now. Demi levels up as well as Rune. Rune learns Gaigra. Alright, we'll make this the last one here. And then we will head back into the Ladia Tower to finish that up. Come on, infant worms. Okay, right into it then. Grizz is down. I'm good with that. I would, in this case, prefer Shaz not getting hit, so we're gonna roll back here. Okay, that's an earthquake. I think I'm okay with that. Perfect. Shaz levels up. And that's it for the grind for now. We'll see how things go from here. So, in that little bit of time, Shaz gained 3 levels, and of course, other party members have gained other levels as well here. Demi went all the way up to 20. Rune already has what he needs, right? Let's see. Yeah, he's got the, Psychic Circlet. Shaz has the Psychic Mail. So does Rika. So yeah, Grizz is the only one that still needs something from this shop. Alright. Back over to the Ladia Tower we go. Yeah, that Firestorm looks like it's doing more damage now here. Rika levels up. Yeah, these enemies are going down a lot easier now here. Yeah, I knew as soon as we got over to here, I knew things would start to get a lot easier in terms of just making sure everybody had what they needed. Simply because the levels were really going to start pouring in, rather than having to deal with, you know, small battles like this, where it would only give you, like, 256 experience per battle. We got the Freight Mantle, which is a piece of gear that Lutz had back in the day, 2,000 years ago. So that is yet another hint as to who built this place. Got a Stardew and 1,000 Meseta from those chests. I think we're ready to head for the top. Demi levels up. Okay, Gra did not actually do much to them there, so... yeah, here we are. Alright, I don't want to get any closer. Rika, start healing. Can't use it on Demi. That's right. Speaking of Demi, I should move her back in the order here. Rika, you're probably fine. Demi, go ahead and heal yourself. Okay, order. It's gonna be Grizz, then Chaz, Rika, Demi, Rune. So, this is the Psycho Wand. We can now break the barrier. Ha ha ha, this is it. I've been waiting for this moment. Upon the decree of Zeo, I am taking the Psycho Wand. You're under Zeo's... You're Zeo's underling? What a brain-dead kid you are. Chaz, don't let him get the Psycho Wand. You don't have to tell me that. Stop ordering me around all the time. Come on, is this any time to bicker? It's coming. So we have Guy Laguia here. I'm gonna hold my first crosscut here. Actually, no. We'll get crosscut going. And then we need Sanner. And barrier. Let's try a Gaigra on this. 121. We could probably do more damage otherwise. Ooh, that's a big hit. Let's do Wood Cane. Actually, no, Grizz, just go ahead and attack. Let's get a Gyra's out on Rune. D-Ban, and let's do Medic Power. Let's try a Guy Foy. Okay, that's not that strong. How about Guy Watt, then? Crosscut. Double Slash. I mean, you can use a Dimate on Grizz. And then... yeah, Guy Watt. Let's see how that does. Oh yeah, that's more damage. Kick the Phonon out, along with Guy Watt. We should have this down soon. Okay, Rika, give us a resta or rather a guy res on Chaz. There we go, victory! Grizz levels up, and Chaz levels up. And Cycle Wand is procured. We did it! So, as long as we have this Cycle Wand, there's no need to fear Zeo. You two, is anything wrong? Rika, you too. Rune. What's going on, you two? Chaz, we've got to return to Krupp right away. Huh? Get a move on it. We're leaving. Chaz. Alice's condition has suddenly taken a turn for the worse. Alice. Chaz, were you able to meet Rune? That's good. Alice! Alice! Rune, can't you do anything with your powers? The Black Wave is not a product of Zeo alone. It contains an even more evil power, which I can't cure. Chaz, don't worry, Chaz. Rune, I'm here. I'm right here, Alice. Rune, please help. Chaz, Rune, don't worry. Leave it to me. Alice, Chaz, come here. Let me take a good look at you. You've become an honorable adult. Before I knew it. From now on, you have to carve out your own destiny by yourself. Alice, don't say that. Alice! Chaz, thank you. Alice! Ah! You can't sleep? What am I doing? Chaz? In a far-off country, before Alice picked me up, I did some pretty bad things. When I joined forces with Alice as a hunter, I was at last able to earn some money and live a pretty comfortable life. Everything seemed to be going fine, but now Alice is gone. Of course, I want to avenge her death, but what am I to do? Should I fight? If so, what for? Money, huh? Do you really think that Alice was fighting just for money? What? Is fighting technique the only thing you learned from Alice? You better think it over. Hey, Chaz? I'm thinking, it was really a good thing that I was able to get out of the bioplant. I've learned so much from Seed. About oceans, mountains, towns, and people. There's a big difference between knowledge attained from studying and actual real-life experiences. Like the smell of the ocean, the blue of the mountain, the bustling of a town, and the warmth of people. Thank you, Rika. I get it. It's okay. I'm going to return to the Academy. I think it's best to report on what has happened so far. I plan to convince the Academy to come up with a plan of action. Good. I'm counting on you, Han. I'm also going to return home. The children are waiting for me. Chaz, keep your spirits up. Okay, we better go too. Alright. So, at this point, I'm gonna go ahead and save. And I think that is going to be a wrap for today. It's a somber point to leave off on with the death of Alice here. But it just simply sets us up for the final revenge on the next episode. I am loving going back through this game again. It is such a fun time, and really, at this point, the sky's the limit in terms of how far we're going to go on the next stream. But, with all that said, thank you for joining me today. This is PrinceBrightstar signing off. I'll catch you next time.